Ooh, look who's first.
Alright. Hi everyone. How's it going? Hi Dylan. Hi Yadi. Hi Synth. Congrats on getting first Synth. I don't know why I'm talking this way. I also kind of rushed online here tonight because, what's it called? I was having dinner and then I ran to go roll with Miki to try to get Palkra. I did not get Palkra. Ben and Anton kept showing up. It was bullshit. I think it was also the fact that like I was rolling with someone again, and you know, it's okay. At least she's free in the event that's in ZZZ. So, but I also now really close in my rolls on ZZZ, so I'm probably gonna save and see who I would want in. Well, I kind of want Bernice, but we'll see. But how you guys doing? How you guys been? Hopefully the day or night is treating you well. Let's see. We're kind of gonna do a Divergent stuff first, just so we can get this over with. Not worry about it last minute like last time. You've been sleeping since 7 p.m. You just wake up. It's 12. Oh, damn. Are you gonna be okay? You don't think so? Well, hopefully you'll be able to get proper sleep soon. Are you hungry? You're good heading to bed, but wanted to get a little further look before you go. You worked 14. Oh, damn. Go get sleep, Dylan. Rest well. Good night. Thank you for the posture check, Murder. Hope you are well. Let's see. What team should I try here? You know what? Fuck it. Where is she? There she is. Actually, you know what? For the fucking lulz, let's try a hunt team. Hunt team with following up. So, her and then venturing for the safety net. Thank you for the head pat. Increases their speed. Destruction or nihility. Okay, so none of the freaking... Dang it. Okay. So... Destruction. Lightning, quantum. Oh, okay, I think I have an idea. So, actually, you can keep these two in here. There's a good destruction. Oh, here. You. Then him. Oh no. Where's Sparkle? There you are. And then I'll add Trippy here too.
The strength.
I'll go. Like that, huh?
I
Wow.
sense a storm. Heaven's surge. Break.
No, why did it go to nighttime? Man, it doesn't really matter. Grab that. Grab that. That equation's done. Try launching a follow-up attack. What's this one? I don't have enough money to deal with the shenanigans. Let's see, what's this one? Okay, so we just have to... I'm gonna use Tribby for this one. Ah. What? That shouldn't have counted. That's bullshit. I don't care anymore. I call shenanigans. She should have been able to evade that one hit.
This one's for Tribby, for Trian, and this one's for Treenan.
Okay, well, they're all shit I'm using. Alright. Wind and ice. So these two need to get taken out. So, wind. Actually, let's see. Oh, fine. We'll use the Acheron Nihility team.
Storm's on the horizon.
Feeling lucky.
Oh, well,
Make
that's
a wish.
bullshit.
Again?
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Well, that was quick. See. I feel like we don't really need to buy any blessings, to be honest. Yeah, those are the ones that like we don't need, but they're fairly new. Let's see. Increases all island residents level by 1. Really increase the chance of escapade chests to a spear. So, please receive. So we can buy this one. And then we can just buy this one. And we'll buy this one. Let's do an adventure again. Oh, okay. This one we can just use. Let's see. Where is she? There she is.
Let's see. All together.
There's one missing around here. Where are you?
All together.
I was like, there's one missing. Here, grab that one. That's battle oriented. We got that one before. The possibility of whatever's.
Ooh, nice. But sure, they're out there.
Damn. Oh, hey Arcana, thank you for the head pat. We got 2 bad ones. Oh well. Probably not gonna save this file if we get too many bad curios. Okay. I'm gonna go here. Look, you needed it with the curios. Thank you. It's a little rough right now. So, it's debatable if I'm gonna save this one. No, we're not gonna spend any. Okay, well, it's fine. Let's see. Oh. Well. It was okay for a hot minute. Okay. Let's see. Fire, ice, and imaginary. So. Fire, ice, and imaginary. Let's see. What can I do? Well, fuck it. We'll do the Herda team. There's the Herda, and where's Tribby? Where is she? Tribby. There she is. Oh my god.
Is that it?
I was
Feeling
expecting
lucky.
something bigger.
Upgrade configured. Take a look. This is pure genius in action. Expand your thinking.
Spend freely.
Hey! Riding the west wind, away we go! Open sesame. Time to twirl! Expand your thinking. You snooze!
Okay.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl!
Hey. Got that one. 3 or more ice characters or members starts at the same time. The aforementioned effect increases and becomes effective on all allies. Oh, then I have an idea then. Because then we can just replace... No. We can replace the Herda, or not the Herda, this Herda with Trailblazer, because there's the Memo Sprite. We'll go to the store. No, yeah, we'll go to the store. God damn it! see. Ooh. I need 2, so I'll just grab the cheaper ones. And then talk to Berta. And we'll take this one. And then we'll grab that one. It'll be fine. Bruh, stop giving me the Yeah, I'm not saving this save. Not unless it can beat the boss at the end. Oh my god, did I just... Did I just lose all my curios? Oh my god. Well, you know, at least we don't have any bad ones anymore. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. That's hilarious. Ugh. Oh, this shit's devastating. It's okay though. Let's see. This one. You don't know what it is, but we're gonna be fine.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
A mere pawn. Time to suffer. Riding the west wind. Away we go!
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
A mere pawn. Riding the west wind. Away we go! Time to suffer.
Watch your head.
Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
No dirty tricks, all right. Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Riding the west wind. Away we go! A mere pawn. Time to suffer.
The redemption.
No dirty tricks, all right. Watch your head. No dirty tricks, all right.
For your sins.
Open sesame. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Ah.
Over.
Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about.
Okay. Okay, maybe we'll save this. Korean. That is so hilarious. let's see.
You know, I'm most jealous of people who have houses to live in.
Oh, boot hell no right now, please. I can't do this right now. Bruh. Okay, just some points. Wait, what's this for? Oh, okay. Then claim. That's done with. Grab this. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. And then we'll start on the story bits of Star Rail. So, BRB, y'all. I'm probably also gonna run an ad too. Alright guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Yeah, what you I missed. You literally did that just as I was doing the like leaving. Oh my god. Let's see. Alright, let us go to well, I'm gonna grab these. And then don't know what you're talking about. I don't even have to scroll up far to show proof. Let's see. Okay. So, where we last off, with many matters demanding her attention, Agalea cannot yet receive those back from the Grove. Trailblazers travel-weary group decides to rest first. Okay. So we literally came back from the Grove where basically we helped
You know, I'm most
Cersei's.
jealous of people who have houses to live in.
Bruh, please. Why you do this? Let's use this.
I've got good news. You see, there's no need to wonder where your god is. Because he's right here. And he's fresh out of mercy.
Kirby and... Oh. Hey, Miss Al. No, you're not late. You arrived at exactly as you mean to. Oh, there's Dan Heng. Oh, look, he's... Oh, he looks like he's been well. Let's see. Usual Destiny has delivered yet another gift. A few pieces of the Shadowhood Savage. Has it been that long since we moved here? Okay. What's this? Nothing? Okay. Hi, Dahong! Long time no see. I've heard about what happened from Finan. You've been through a lot. Not at all. It's all in the service to Trailblaze. Oh, I think I said this right, but hopefully things are well on your end, Miss Al. I missed you so much, my dearest friend. It seems you took things pretty hard. Oh, wait, are you really? Oh, his face. What were you doing while I was gone? I was organizing logs. I also asked Hyacin for some research materials from the Grove. I discovered something interesting. Do you remember that Euphoria's sky was sealed away by a titan? Aquilia's presence keeps this world isolated from the rest of the world beyond the sky. It seems, Hyacin's ancestors were the sky priests. Ah! The sky priests who worship Aquila. Perhaps she can give us more clues to find a way back to the Astral Express. Nothing out of the ordinary happened in the Holy City in the past few days. Didn't have to talk to anyone either. It was kind of nice spending time alone. Oh, let's see. I'm trying to fix my little slippers on properly. Awful. I should have stayed and organized the documents with you. I'm afraid you'd probably find the task of organizing just as awful. You look tired. You should get some sleep before we set off tomorrow. Oh, by the way, I heard some rumors. If you're going to wander around, I suggest avoiding the hot bath. Eh? Trivy! Sometime before in the Memorial Palace.
Trian?
Oh no.
What's wrong? Is there trouble at the Grove?
Yes, I sensed something. It was fleeting, but very strong. It feels like they're in some big trouble. Trian used the Century Gate again.
Can you see what's actually happening?
No, it's fuzzy like always. But the enemy's aura has disappeared. Maybe they've moved to a safe place?
Let's hope that it's just a false alarm. We should place our trust in her and Castris, teacher.
Oh, Katra's adorable.
We'll keep Trian safe.
Peggy. talking like we are little kids.
I mean,
One day, Trianne will reach her limit, and Trebi will take on the role of gatekeeper from her. We are all aware of that. I am just a little concerned about her state of mind. Trianne was already unable to speak, even in short sentences when they left. We want to say a proper goodbye at the very least.
aw.
I will pray with you.
Thanks. And Aggie, it looks like we will need you to come with us to the baths this time to unwind. It feels like neither of us have laughed for a long while.
How adorable she is.
Head out with the west wind.
All right.
Almost. Look at the Ghost Speed Racer.
Here's really hot and heavy. Has it always been like this?
Oh, why is everyone out here?
Is
Oh.
someone injured over there? What happened here?
Watch out! Watch out! For the Cremnoan!
Cremnoan? This is
Uh-oh.
their doing?
Aggie, now's not the time to dwell on that. Let's help the injured people first.
Excuse me! Coming through! Oh, you two are here as well. That's a relief.
Even the Twilight Courtyard is involved? What in the world happened here?
I actually just came to relax. But as soon as I got here, I saw all these people lying on the ground. I've examined them, and they don't seem to be seriously ill. It feels like they've just spent too much time in the hot water.
Multiple individuals fainting simultaneously from the hot pool steam? Where is the manager of the baths?
He disappeared, and no one knows where he's gone to. Some people have been saying that the Cremnoans are behind this.
Oh.
Lady Aglaya, what do you think about this?
Let these people rest. The two of you, please come with me.
Have you thought of something, Aggie?
Yes. While their intentions elude me, it's time to bring this farce to a close.
Well, time to go. Oh, they're pointing that way.
Oh,
Wait, is it that way? I think it's this way.
many people?
Who in the world did this?
Oh, what the hell?
This is all you can do, huh? Pitiable deliverer.
Oh no, these two.
Snowy! Even Snowy!
The culprit. The culprit is Mightimos. Oh.
Dee, what did you do to everybody?
It's just another duel where I claimed victory.
Duel?
As I expected. On the surface, these two are the mightiest warriors in the Holy City, but they're still impulsive youths at heart. Speak up, Mighty. Tell us exactly what kind of foolishness you and Finan indulged in this time.
Some time ago. Well, how's your recovery coming along? Winning or losing are all part of a warrior's life. Don't let it get to you. As you're recovering. No, none of those sound right.
No, none of those sound right.
Alright, let's have a talk. Oh, he's trying. Oh, we're in his head right now. Oh, he wants to cheer Finan up. They're so gay for each other. I mean, what? Let's see.
Forget it.
Is he still alive and kicking?
Am I seeing things? Is the magnificent deliverer finally deigning to step outside? What kind of response is that?
Nothing. I was just imitating your usual response. I don't feel anything special from you. Have you passed the demigod trial?
The ritual hasn't reopened yet. In case you forgot, it hasn't been that long since I pulled you out of the trial.
I didn't forget.
Then, you're welcome.
In twilight's last gleam, Makima stands bold. Her walls sturdy, tales untold. Dreaming of her fruitful gardens, pilgrims arrive from distant lands. Figs and olives, oh so grand. Yet little do they know that they will step into flames, fuel to the fire, a burning brand.
What are you playing at this time?
I just felt like reciting a few lines of poetry. Surely the Crown Prince of Kremnos knows how to appreciate poetry, right?
Kremnoans steer clear of such weak literature. But my library doesn't lack collections of this kind.
These lines express the poet's yearning for their home, just as Akama is distant from many people's homes.
I know how to interpret poetry, Haikis.
There's no point in pretending to be profound, my friend. Thank you for helping me out when I was in a tight spot, but it seems to me that you aren't prepared for the trial either.
Don't compare your situation with mine.
Oof.
My people are still relying on me. I can't ascend to godhood on my own without first resolving their issues.
So, are you suggesting that you, the mighty Mightimos, and the heir to the throne of Kremnos, wish to defy tradition that has endured among your people for millennia?
I'm still thinking about what I should do.
Never mind. It's probably not my place to offer you counsel. An idea does strike me, though.
Go ahead. Let's see what terrible ideas you've come up with this time.
Maybe we both need to relieve some stress. Come, Mightimos, let's recommence our previous competition. This time, we'll see who can stay in the super hot bath for longer.
Bruh.
What? Are you chickening out?
The phrase chickening out does not exist in the Kremnoan language. I just find this situation absurd, that's all. All-knowing historian, are you not aware that we Kremnoans use boiling water from sword forging for our baths? Looks like I'll have to teach you some royal etiquette today.
And thus, an unprecedented sauna battle commences! With unparalleled resolve, the two warriors' determination even alters the very hue of the steam. Flames intertwine with scalding vapor, reaching toward the heavens, shrouding the sky in the sun. The spectacle is so magnificent that none dare gaze upon it directly. Since we can't see what's happening in the competition, Why don't I regale you with a tale of kings to pass the time? Do you recall the legend of the Gorgo lion mentioned by a certain veteran? The central figure, the main character, was not the sole sovereign of that land. An Oryx stood as its formidable rival. Long before the dawn of Era Chrysia, the two beasts started their timeless battle on the plains of Tritos. The lion regarded the Oryx as its food, while the Oryx perceived the lion as a scornful, oppressive, and challenging barrier that it swore to topple with its antlers. For tens of thousands of years, without respite, the two creatures thus continued their relentless
Oh my God.
pursuit and rivalry.
What the fuck?
Fixated on its rival's fleeing form in the chase.
Wait a minute, what's going on?
It set its sights on the other's neck, nearly within reach. It was stuck.
Hell.
It had nowhere to escape. On the land of Amphorius, some lives meet their end at dusk.
Ah, I'm so glad certain people are not here.
Are fated to perish under the blistering sun at noon.
Ah,
And at last, the
that was
most
wild.
scorching moment of the day descended upon them. The formidable hand of fate heeded their call and arrived.
My lords, would you like me to reduce the temperature a little?
What? You're chickening out already?
No, how still have your armor on? What the F?
Are you asking me to get lost, or...
Do whatever you want.
Oh, please forget my presumptuousness, my lords.
The energy.
What a spectacle of folly.
This is what you get for daring to challenge a Kremnoan without understanding your own place.
What I'm saying is, your little game dragged down quite a few innocent souls alongside you.
You will personally escort back home the customers left awestruck by our formidable presence.
This isn't fair. You are wearing way less than I am.
Is this the latest trend now? Getting into the baths while dressed in full armor?
Thank you, Yadi. You didn't have to, but thank you.
It was he who challenged me. There is no word for flee in the Kremnoan language.
Very well. Let us bring this fast to a close, shall we? Warriors, it is time to get moving.
The recovery fine, my day escorted the fainted bathers away. This time finally narrowly triumphed with a stunning 27 to 25 victory in terms of the number of trips safely escorted.
Alas, the flame chase journey is destined to be a lengthy one, replete with obstacles.
These are the two people that Nikadora is gonna have.
All the gloom has vanished into thin air. Oh, we just had quite the commotion. Not every day we find the Marmoreal Palace this serene. Shall we continue with our previous plans? Hyacinth, would you care to join us?
Such an empty bath is indeed a rare sight. I was looking forward to unwinding after work. I'd be delighted to accept your invitation, Lady Treevee.
How about we go to the biggest bath?
Oh, wow. Take a bath.
Let me check. The water temperature feels just perfect.
Hey.
So, how is the feeling of having the entire bath to yourselves?
It's so
Aww.
But
Look at her.
Are you going to soak in the bath with us?
We will have to pass. After all, we've become children.
Please understand that she can no longer endure the heat of this pool due to the blessings of Janus.
Oh.
Are you curious about us, Hyacinth?
I am, but something tells me that it might be better to change the topic.
Don't get all nervous. It's not something we can't discuss. The truth is, a long, long time ago, we were a mature adult just like Aggie. Then, because of reasons, we inherited Janus's divinity and gained the power of passage. And in return, the price we had to pay was the splitting of our soul.
Each opening of the Century Gate intensifies the strain on Treebee and the others. They are gradually regressing towards infancy, both in body and mind.
We don't know what awaits us at the end either, but anyway, that's why we've turned into children.
In that case, when you opened that giant sentry gate above Akuma during the battle against Nikador...
Well, there's no way around it. We all know that the flame chase journey won't be a smooth ride.
Maybe we can find a way to fix it. The primary research focus of Noosporists is the soul. We explore its depletion and methods to restore dispersed souls. As long as research continues, there might be a breakthrough that can help. We will do everything we can.
So your first reaction is in fact denial. You're indeed
Big
an
girl
access
money.
student.
It feels great.
I look forward to
Just
your
make sure you
bringing
treat
me
yourself.
Now there's another reason to look forward to tomorrow.
Huh?
Lady Treebee, what's wrong?
Something's off. It's that strong feeling again. Is it Trian? Wait, no. It's not Trian this time. It's Trinan. Trinan is in danger.
What?
I win this round of escorting the bathers home.
How does one contender alone make a valid competition?
Offering a compliment or two wouldn't be the end of you, you know.
Haikas.
What is that word? Is that your native tongue?
It means hyena. I'm likening you to a weak hyena. By the way, you emphasize the completely wrong syllable.
Though we've been acquainted for some time, I have rarely heard you talk in the ancient tongue of Kremnos.
It's because I'm not exactly a master at it either. I can listen and read just fine, but when it comes to writing...
You can write?
You speak as if you don't have a brain.
Oh boy.
That was in jest. I understand. After all, you spent all your childhood wandering far from home.
Worry about yourself first, Deliverer. You also never mention your hometown, apart from when you need to introduce yourself.
Well, it's because there isn't much to say. Ides Elysiae is simply a tiny village that disappeared many years ago in the flames of war. The only times I get to see it are in my dreams, and in the trial from the Lance of Fury.
I knew it.
Yes, I saw it all. Ides Elysiae ablaze with everyone.
Thank you for the posture
my
check.
Family, friends, and my kin.
Oh, thank you
lying
for
in
the
a sea of
hydrate as
flames.
well.
A blood-red half-sun hung in the sky, just like on that day. And before my eyes, that murderer killed Cyrene.
Hmm.
But I saw its form this time. A black cloak, an eerie mask, and a broken giant sword that carried an ominous aura.
Oh no.
I fought it in the trial. But even though I've been fighting, improving, and resolutely getting stronger all this time, I still couldn't defeat it.
You were blinded by hatred and almost lost yourself in that trial.
That's right. And that's why I am truly thankful to you, Mightymouse.
You finally picked up some manners. Better late than never.
Then what about you, Mighty? What did you see in that trial? What do you fear?
There is no word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
I'm getting the feeling that your language has no words at all.
But to answer your question, I saw Akuma in the trial. As well as... my old comrades. Hephaestion. Perdiccas. Ionius. Ptolemy. And Possesta. Ever since I returned from the Sea of Souls, these five have been by my side. We faced life and death together during our days in exile. Those 10 years were arduous, yet filled with moments worth treasuring. Each night, we would gather by the campfire, savoring honey brews and singing our hearts out. The wind in the wilds of Amphorius smelled like rust. Hephaestion would always tease me about adding goat milk to the honey brew, claiming I ruined the blood-red color of the drink. He had a scrawny figure, but was a relentless force on the battlefield, dispatching foes without so much
Hey,
as
look,
a
it's
word.
ratio. Can imagine.
Perdiccas was an expert in concocting medicines, delving into all those strange folk remedies. Leonius was a swift runner and our most reliable messenger. Ptolemy was a real bookworm, always spouting off in chapters and verses. When we left Kremnos, he made off with a stack of ancient tomes from the Grand Library. Not like it mattered, as my family owns the library. And then there was Possesta. He was the silent type, but a truly masterful musician.
This is the first time I've heard you mention these five, and their names.
They died on the battlefield before the Kremnoan detachment managed to join Akuma. Perdiccas was the first to go. He was shot in the stomach by a poisonous arrow from the people of Ladon in the second month of cultivation. In the end, his remedies mended all but himself.
Midamos, do not mourn. I have achieved honor by bestowing a noble death upon the enemy.
Leonius died in the 5th winter. Idonia's snowstorm lasted 3 full months. On the night of the fiercest storm, our foes launched their assault.
Idonia. Is that the city Castorus used to live in?
Yes. Those zealots were as fearless as Kremnoans in the face of death, but they lacked respect for honor. They cornered us in the bottomless swamp. Leonius covered for our retreat. They cut his legs off. He vanished into the mire of a foreign land, his body never to be recovered.
This is perfect. Midamos, I can finally deliver the news of you ascending the throne to the Netherrealm.
20 dusks later, we finally breached the walls of Idonia and entertained the usurper's plea for peace. However, the rebels refused to surrender and set up an ambush within the city. Ptolemy and his cavalry met their end before they could even relish our triumph. Those obelisks that collapsed after being set on fire became their final resting place.
Midamos, please tell my family. It was not cunning schemes that vanquished Ptolemy, but the immense weight of Amphorius' entire history.
Then, it was Pacesta. You lured the enemies into the city of Aenionis with his melodies, buying us invaluable time. Our enemies, consumed by indignation when they discovered the trick, set the entire city and my soldiers on fire. His final words were recorded on a small clay tablet, fractured by the flames.
Midamos, don the crown.
And at last, my most trusted friend, Hephaestion. He was supposed to stand by my side through it all. But a sudden relapse of his illness hit him on the eve of my duel against my father. He hid his condition from me. By the time I returned victorious, he had but a breath left in him.
A Kremnoan, dying on a sickbed. I would be a laughingstock to everyone.
Hephaestion, my dear friend. Spare your strength. I'll go get a physician.
No need. Even if Perdiccas were here, he couldn't stop destiny from taking me away.
No! None can take you away.
Midamos, our king, do not shed tears for me. It's not befitting of your status. Farewell, my dear friend. You must lead us back home.
What a grave trial indeed. Now I understand why you see immortality as a defect, or even a curse.
My father threw me into the Sea of Souls to break the wheel of karma. But little did he realize it would grant me an immortal body and summon a fated revenge on his head. Following his demise, I considered leading my people back to our homeland. A Kremnos had already turned it into a wasteland. Only darkness and insanity thrived there. Against the dissent of many, Kratoros included, I made the Kremnoan detachment stay in Akama. But I know that their glory will never be doused out. The instant of strife shall inevitably arrive.
If you take over Nikodor, then you must begin the journey back to your homeland. So, you hesitate because you think leaving your people in the Holy City is a better choice?
I don't know. But I have never been crowned. And those 5 were never endowed with any titles. None is aware of their glory.
Your predicament is truly complicated. I don't know how I can give you any useful advice. Maybe you could seek counsel from more people, such as the Grand Craftsman. Cartonis' people seem to have been through comparable dilemmas. And that teacher of yours, Kratoros?
Dee, we've got a big problem! Big problem!
Lady Tribby, what's making you so flustered?
Hurry up and go save Trinan! She got abducted by Kratoros!
What?
Kratoros! What's going on?
Mighty-Mos. It seems I was the one who exposed my vulnerabilities first.
Aglaya, I demand an explanation.
What the fuck is happening?
This man abducted Trinan by force and forced her to bring him to the Vortex of Genesis.
Wait, is he gonna try to do the trial?
He then brazenly stepped into the trial of the Lance of Fury.
Oh.
And naturally failed.
Is she telling the truth? Why did you do that?
Because I don't want to wait anymore. Your hesitation made me desperate. If you want to run away from your destiny to become king, then keep running. Someone will eventually stand up and fill in the gap left by strife. Then they will lead our people home.
Age has blinded you, teacher. Can't you see that I'm hesitating because of this very recklessness seared into your blood?
Kratoros, do you truly believe you're worthy of entering the trial? To blaspheme against the prophecy? Does the mission we Chrysos heirs bear seem like child's play to you?
Do you know how the Kremnoans see you, Aglaya? You're a hypocrite and a megalomaniac. The prophecy of Genesis and the Flame Chase journey are just excuses for you to seize power.
Silence, Kratoros. Do you even know what you're saying?
Are you defending this woman, Mighty-Mos? How many wars did people start because of her and her so-called prophecy? How many cities fell in the past millennium? Their people massacring each other. Even if this so-called Genesis really exists, will there be a place for the Kremnoans in that new world?
Yeah, bodyguards, fucking, like, the army.
Are you done talking? By agreement between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders, those who trespass upon the Vortex of Genesis need not be tried by the Council. I am allowed to pass judgment alone. Kratoros, your actions are unforgivable. I hereby sentence you.
Aggie, wait! We have a proposal! Someone has to resolve this conflict between the cities. Lord Kratoros did not use violence to harm us. We can sense that his anxiety stems from his concern for his people's future. Please, Aglaya, hear us out first.
I'm listening.
I'm sorry, Lord Krateros. We were so preoccupied with deciphering the fragments of prophecy that we neglected those of you not favored by its message. Your accusations were harsh, but justified. We wish to earn your trust, and those of the Kremnoans. I think the best way to do that is to take you to witness the source of the prophecy for yourself.
How are you going to show me something that has no form?
You've heard about that Outlander, right? She has somehow made a connection with Orynyx and can completely replicate scenes from the past. We will ask for her aid. Tomorrow, at the Abyss of Fate in the Temple of Yanisopolis, we will show you everything from that distant memory, Krateros.
A fair proposal. I accept.
Until then, you will be stripped of your freedom. That is my one condition, and I will brook no argument.
It is not the first time I've been made someone else's prisoner. Do as you please, demigod.
Teacher, why did you do this?
You just said.
Young master. But I just cannot wait any longer. Ever since your father died, our people and I have been waiting for a day to revive Kremnos. We placed all of our hopes in you, but never received an answer.
This obsession for returning home has become a sickness for our people. Wise as you are, I refuse to believe that you can't see the truth.
You have a clear head, which is why you're also incomparably alone. A smart person can only choose to tangle himself with the mundane of this world. If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos. Just as you did back then.
A fierce fighter. I did not expect such heroism from a feeble Akema. Fulfill your duty as the victor, warrior.
This is some step-on energy.
I seek an honorable death from you.
As if you have any honor! Listen closely. I am the leader of the Kremnoan detachment, Mighty Mos. I'm here to finish you, Father.
It is you, the beast spurned by all. So you did defy death. The prophecy was true. You will bring an end to my Kremnoan dynasty.
Defy? You're wrong. Death fears me. It's the reason I have this body of steel. As for you, you already stand at death's door, Father. You were the one who threw me into the Sea of Souls. The one who tried in vain to enslave a Titan. And the one who desecrated the body of a god. Hyrule! You're a weak king. So weak that even the lowliest hyena is a more noble existence than you. And now, fate's reckoning is upon you.
Then swing your blade. Take my crown, coronate yourself with an old king's blood, and inherit it all. Become the new rightful king of Kremnos.
No. I don't want the crown. Listen. If there's only one end for the kings of Kremnos, then the crown means nothing to me. All I want is your life. To avenge Mother and my comrades.
But the walls of Kremnos will not fall.
Hey, Nomad, thank you for the head pat.
Do you truly think you can escape fate's grasp, my son? You and I, we're both the same.
Oh, what, Yachty?
Feast on
What?
strife and fear. Now, kill me. The son of Gorgo is destined to be crowned in blood.
You should have been here earlier. There was some suggestive noises happening when they would have it a bath scene.
Radaros. He said the Grand Craftsman Cartonus might have some suggestions. Might as well go see him. Grand Craftsman, how have you been?
King of Kremnos it is. That you would come, I knew.
You knew I was coming?
Your matters, I've heard.
Oh god, I forgot he talks like
Forward
Yoda.
you seek. Many questions you have. But before that, take this.
What's this?
A signet ring for the King of Kremnos. Belonged to your mother. Recast and restore it. I did.
What? Mother threw it into the Sea of Souls.
A long time to fish out it took. Very fortunate we were.
I can hardly imagine how much patience and courage it must have taken to find such a small signet ring in the Sea of Souls. I owe you one.
Gratitude there is no need for. Repayment for saving me, this is. Questions you bring with you? Ask now.
Fate I've always denied. It's finally caught up to me. By all rights, I should accept Strife's authority. It would make everyone happy. The Chrysos heirs, the Council of Elders, the Kremnoans. Even the bards who will write it all into song.
Yet hesitate still you do. Hesitate, why do you, young king?
Because of my people. Be they men, women, the elderly or children. The hearts of all Kremnoans yearn for home. They've all been waiting for this day. For the day their king returns. Children of Strife would then be able to go home and embrace the old traditions. Never mind that most of them have only ever been heard in these so-called traditions in song. They would then gather around their king and throw themselves into battle.
This is not a good thing, you believe.
The Kremnoans have been trapped in a cycle of bloodshed for the past 1,000 years. They seek vengeance, start wars, become prosperous, and decline. How much innocent blood flowed into the River of Souls in all those years? How many needless sacrifices could we have avoided? If I accept that fate and become the totem of strife, then lead my people into repeating the same mistakes, then of course I would be terrified. I'd be terrified of becoming king.
A different kind of Kremnoan you truly are.
What's there in Chibi's room?
Mama! I had a dream last night.
Oh. Now what did you dream about?
Oh my
darling
god.
Treehouse?
I had a dream that I turned into many me's. Then we made the moon into a ship and made the stars into our sails. Then we floated on the ocean and let the wind blow us in any direction it wanted.
Well, that sounds like a lovely dream.
Yeah! The ocean and the sky were really, really dark. But there were so many of me that I wasn't scared at all because we'd all sing together. The ocean wind blew us onto an island where the wind tasted like flowers. There were bleating sheep and chirping birds inviting us to be their guests. There were so many animals on the island, but none of them ever fought.
Yanis's holy maidens can receive guidance from the God of Passages. Perhaps what you saw in your dream is a divine land somewhere in Amphorius.
You think so?
What's wrong, Treebios? You look unhappy.
Because on that same island, I saw a dark mountain on the other side of the ocean. And it was very, very tall. The mountain looked alive, and it kept getting closer to the island. Then I realized it wasn't a mountain, but a very, very tall wave made of water. When the wave smashed against the island, it looked like it was going to eat the island up. The small animals tried to chase it away, but they couldn't stop it. Then there was a bang and I woke up.
A dark wave.
Mama, does something that scary exist in real life?
Yes. Unfortunately, it does exist in Amphorius, but it's very far away from our temple. We call it the Black Tide, though it has nothing to do with water. It has no shape or form, but it can swallow up animals, humans, and even titans, turning them all into monsters.
Oh, the Black Tide is a baddie. I don't want everyone to turn into its food. Can't we chase it away?
Of course, my dear. You only need to behave well and listen to what the adults tell you. Study all the knowledge and etiquette you need, then grow up and become a proper holy maiden. The divine Yanis will then give you guidance and help you light the way for the people.
Wow, I'm gonna eat a lot and study a lot and become a holy maiden. But Mama, you said the Black Tide can swallow up titans too. What do we do if even Yanis is eaten?
If that happens, then the Holy Maiden will have to be the one to guide people on the right path. After all, we are the human avatars of the God of Passages, yeah?
Yeah.
But one person alone is not enough. Once you're older, you'll make a lot of friends. You must do your best to unite them, because that's also our duty as priests.
Friends? Are they also like me and Mama with pretty red hair?
They might not, but they'll certainly be just as smart and kind as you.
Mama? Am I dreaming?
Don't be silly, dear. Of course you're not dreaming. I've always been by your side.
What?
Now be a good girl and call your friends over too. Well, let's play hide and seek, just like we used to, okay? My Trevios is the smartest girl. I'm sure you remember where everyone is hiding.
The voice sounds so far away. I don't remember. Who am I looking for?
Your friends, who will chase the black tide away alongside you, of course.
Is this from my childhood? I don't remember. Am I dreaming? Use the spindle to connect everyone.
There will be an amazing captain on that big ship. She's cheerful, optimistic, bold, and cautious. She'll be able to get everyone together.
Oh, that's amazing! Can I be the captain?
Of course you can. But you'll find someone else who's better for the job, my dear. I think that person lives in a beautiful temple that sits atop a hillside, covered in golden fig trees. There's a noble girl there who's very smart, but also very delicate.
Just like Mama?
Perhaps. But before we find the captain, the ship also needs someone who can navigate it. Who could that be?
Let me think. I know! He's Trevi! I named this doll after myself? I don't remember it all. Is this a dream? Or something that happened in the past?
Are we about to see how she turned into triplets?
It's packed full. Mama must have left all of these for me. All the words are blurred out. Could it be that my memory is fading? Bad chest! You can't lock me away!
Uh-oh.
Huh? Why is this doll inside a chest? It's holding a sword. Why?
Many years later, many brave warriors will board this ship. They're skilled combatants who fear no danger.
Ooh, I can learn how to fight too and protect everybody!
Silly girl. You're Yanisopoulos' holy maiden. It's not your duty to fight. There will be many others to protect you.
Alright. Then where will they come from?
I believe one warrior hails from a lovely village where bulrushes flourish, while another comes from a magnificent royal city. Though each has their own troubles, both are ready to lend their strength for the ship's long voyage.
In that case, let Trian fight by their side. This way, they'll always stay on course. How could I have known the name Trian back then? Was it just a coincidence, or... Learning can change your destiny. A blackboard? And what is that drawing? Doesn't ring a bell at all. Perhaps it's just a childhood doodle.
When navigating at sea, you need to know both astronomy and geography.
Isn't Yanis's knowledge enough?
Oh, sweetie. The ocean isn't like the land. It's easy to get lost. That's why it's important to learn to recognize the miracle of Aquila.
Alright. Even though my brain is already super duper smart, I'll still try my very best.
Circe also favors children who try their best. They will send a wise scholar as everyone's teacher to help you reach your dreams.
I want to be a teacher too! Oh, wait. I'm super duper smart. So I want to be the teacher's teacher!
Why not? But if you're going to be a teacher, you might need to tone down that hyper energy of yours.
Oh, that's why.
Then Trinan can do it. She's well behaved and would make a great teacher. Mama and the others always said that I had a great memory. But now, I can't even tell if this is a memory or a dream.
Come, let's line them up.
Oh. Hey, new techie. How you doing? How you been?
I used to sit here and listen to Mama tell stories. Oh, how I wish to see you again, Mama.
Now, Treebios, set them on this music box and let them compose a melody.
Hey,
for our
congrats,
song.
Miteki.
Music box? What's that?
Sweetheart, are you still groggy from your nap? You invented it.
I invented it? What does it do?
Oh, my lovely Treeby. You're usually so bright. What's gotten into you today? Well, you might as well see for yourself. Put your good friends on it and see the wonders it can do.
Okay.
Put the dolls on. It's rotating. And I can hear something.
That's right. It's a music box. If you place the dolls in the right spots, it will start rotating and play beautiful music. Out of all your inventions, this one is my favorite.
I don't remember.
It's all right, my child. I'll sing along to the tune, and it will help jog your memories. Happiness abounded in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raised their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations. 3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. 3 molded life with their hands, and 3 guided calamity's gate. They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living.
What's with that noise?
Thus you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give. Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living as a whole? O great Kefali, all-knowing Father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall. With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden blood spills unto the land, converging into a boiling river that flows to the heroic heirs of this world.
Oh, what the F?
What's going on?
Please lend me your ears. In the black mist, as death and fate draw close. On the bloodied earth, the living and dead, but ghosts. What is this world? It mirrors your maze-like fate. What is this world? A silent lament without a trace.
Okay, GLaDOS.
What is the past? Wandering ghosts that linger. What is the future? Souls scattered by fate's finger. What is the start? A voyage born in solitude. What is the end? A spirit, lonely and subdued. Lonely and subdued. And subdued.
Oh,
and
what the
subdued.
fuck?
Subdued. 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 Subdued.
Trian! Trinan! Mama, what's going on?
Hurry. Run. Trevios, run. The black tide has arrived.
Where can I go?
Fuck.
What's this? Why? Why are there dolls everywhere?
This is the sacrifice of a holy maiden. You won't make it to the end. Only one person can.
I know. It's fine if we can't reach the end. Our minds are made up.
Go. Bid your farewells, Trevios. Time is running out.
Mama, are you going to leave me?
My sweet girl. I will never leave you. But remember this, Trevios. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle.
Aranova?
Since your mind is made up, then traverse the black tide and dispel the fog for Amphorius. I shall see you tomorrow, my dearest Trevios.
Are we still in a dream?
Did you have a nightmare?
Maybe. But it's been a long time since we had any dreams.
Oh my god.
It's not yet the entry hour. You still have plenty of time to rest.
No. Our heart is still racing.
It must be that reckless Kremnoan soldier who startled Trinan. And you as well. If you want, I can pierce through his chest.
You know,
with a
she
golden thread
a pal there.
Aggie, cut it out with the scary talk.
I'm just kidding. If I were serious, I wouldn't have waited until now. Do you want to talk about the dream? Keeping it bottled up is not good for your health.
We had a dream about Mama. The dream itself was nothing. It's just the timing that feels a bit unsettling.
You mean...
It's Trian. Even if we refrain from ever using the power of the Century Gate again, her soul continues to slowly drift away from her body. There isn't much time left.
Perhaps it wouldn't be such a bad idea to let her relinquish her role as the gatekeeper and live out her days as a carefree child.
You have a point, Aggie, but our decision has already been made on that matter.
I believe there's still another way.
Souls will be spent until they dissolve into dust. Such is our fate. Once we had a whole and connected body. If that body were a tree, then its trunk and branches would share the same fate, decaying at the same pace. Now, we are fragmented into numerous selves. Despite the absence of a trunk, we are offered another possibility. We can choose how our branches will perish in a way that is most beneficial to the Flame Chase journey.
Compared with saying farewell to one person, watching many fade away before me is even more sorrowful.
But advancing is the destined end of Yanis's trial. There's no retreat in our path. Don't feel sad about saying goodbye to us. We've already agreed on this, right?
It won't be long before I forget what sorrow tastes like.
So, what would you like for breakfast, Aggie?
What? Where did that come from?
After all this talking, we are feeling a bit hungry. Plus, it's nearly the entry hour now. Do you remember when we first met, Aggie? You were still a little one, and we caught you secretly eating oatmeal late at night.
Oof.
While my emotions might be fading, those memories are still as vivid as ever, teacher. Please, let me do it. What would you like to eat?
It's fine. Leave it to us. You should rest for now. It won't take long, and we'll call you when it's done.
In that case, thank you.
And see you tomorrow, Aggie. Nevertheless, that nightmare is ominous. Memories are slipping away, even the image of Mama. Just as expected, another trip must be made into the abyss of fate. Hopefully Orynyx will be willing to help us.
I mean, at the same time, somewhere in Akuma. God damn!
Long time no see, Professor Anaxa.
Who are you?
It's been a while. I'm the one who once overthrew the entire classroom in that spiritual physics lecture.
This guy.
Oh, it's you.
No way. Do you really still remember that, Professor?
I remember that glib tongue of yours. What brings you here? Surely you're not here to...
Thank you for the hydrate, Nomad.
You could tell.
Okay.
Of course. You only beat around the bush when you have a hidden agenda.
That's not
Thank you for the
true.
posture
I'm here to
technique.
seek enlightenment, as always. Could you please teach me everything you know about the black-robed swordmaster?
Rumors sure travel fast. Unfortunately, I too know nothing about it. I can only tell you that it is clad in a black robe and wields a greatsword. At least, it looks like a greatsword. It's shaped like a twisted half-sun, and a peculiar dagger resembling a crescent moon. By the way, take this with you. I got it from the sneak attack. It's yours now.
I was right. It is this thing. The one who torched Aedes Elysiae to the ground. And killed everyone.
Don't try to be a hero. No one in Akama stands a chance against that thing right now.
Is that what the Titan said as well?
Not at first. But the god relented after having had a taste of its power. Even with the god possessing me, I couldn't fight against that blade. That incredible power doesn't seem to be granted by any Titan.
Are you suggesting that it originates from beyond Amphorius?
It's possible. Much like the Black Tide, no?
Nonetheless, it's an enemy we must overcome.
We? Drop the pipe dream, Phainon. No one wants to see you fall by their blade.
His mere presence will endanger the Holy City and the Flame Chase.
You know that I don't believe.
You don't believe in the so-called prophecy, I know. However, I'm here to seek your assistance, not at the request of Aglaya or Tribi. I just want to eliminate a threat to the city I pledged to protect. That's all. The tragedy at the Grove must never happen again.
Take a seat. Since you are sincerely seeking enlightenment, I suppose I can tell you one more thing.
What's wrong, Trian? Nothing. Just remembering what happened at the Grove. Monster in the black cloak. So scary. Everyone in danger. Nightmare. I can't forget. Don't be scared. There are no bad guys here. Didn't you save everyone with the Century Gate, Trian? Trian threw it away. Far, far away. It's never coming back. We got back safe from the Grove because of you, Trian. You're the reason the Flame Chase journey can continue. Sorry. Trian feels a bit dizzy. Why are we here again? For the same thing, of course. Remember? Tomorrow we will reveal the prophecies past to everyone. But first, we need to restore the memories that have been blurred by the fragmentation. We hope to present the full truth to everyone without hiding anything. Since Yanis caused the fragmentation, we can only turn to another Titan, Orynyx, for help. Also, remember to get breakfast ready for Aggie before the Lucid Hour tomorrow. Oh, yes! Trian remembers now! Oh, on that note, we had better prepare some saffron before we meet with the Titan. Saffron? Huh, it's an essential offering for rituals in the Temple of the Three Fates. You think we shouldn't go to Orynyx empty-handed? Yes, it's also a symbol of Yanisopolis. If we are to replicate memories, we need to use something that has experienced those days. And when we first met Aggie, we added that to the porridge we made for her, and she really loved it. I see! It's like killing 3 birds with 1 stone! But it all depends on whether Orynyx is willing to help us. This could be a problem.
Well, time to find out,
After
kids.
all, it was us who took the core flame from Yanis, from Orynyx's kin. We will have to give it a try, if there's truly no other way. In our current state, we probably can't do anything to them. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Leave it to Trian. Trian knows how to play cute. In any case, let's look for Saffron first.
Ugh, it's so cold and it's making me
Still some
sleepy.
left in the temple.
Fuck.
By Nikador's soldiers. I remember that aged saffron is preserved in sealed jars. Let's be on the lookout as we go.
Not gonna lie, the dream sequence that happened, it kind of scared the fuck out of me. So Cloder woke you up.
It's a dead end ahead. Turn back, teacher.
What? Aggie? No.
I'm awake now. Oh, joy.
Wow, this room is huge. Trinan, did you? Yeah, I saw it. Was that a warning from Orynyx? What are you two whispering about? Treeby? Trinan?
Oh no. Did she not see it?
Trian can't even hear her own telecommunication.
Oh no.
Well, never mind. Trian suddenly feels like this place is quite familiar.
Oh no.
Oh, there's a whiff of safari in this room. It's right over there. Over here. Follow Trian. Trian, slow down.
Oh no.
Even if separation is our fate, a futile death is not the solution.
It appeared again. Right here. I summon thee, Orynyx. Stir up ripples of past reverie. Something's appeared. Wait, we should read it first.
I'm woke. On the rise of the tree. As for Rose Myrtle's daughter, call her Saffron for now. Guys, I think they would be fine to just find excuses. What? Exactly, Extra means there's no reason her to become the next sacred tree. She undergone since she was a little girl. The daughter of Rose Myrtle. She's still young and has not yet grown wings. And just keep her grounded. The power of the Divine Oracle being tightly in our grasp. Know that saffron's most astounding property is that it can be cooked in so many ways. Stewed or fried, how you cook it, this plant will always be. What? Oh my god. What the fuck?
Wait, this is a letter? It mentions something about Saffron and Treebios? Isn't that name... Never mind that for now. Why is this letter here? And how did Trian sense it? Could it be Arlong possible that we were already noticed by Orynyx and entered their trial? But why haven't they said a word? Orynyx has the whims of a child. Perhaps they're toying with us on purpose. Come on, this isn't the right time to be playing games.
Swear to God. We found a letter and they refer to Tribios, which is, I'm assuming, was what Triann and Trinen were originally. As Saffron. And basically, I wonder if we can read the letter again. No. Basically, they were planning to... They were I don't know, the implications are just... It doesn't I don't like the vibes of it.
Separation and death are two sides of the same coin. Reconciliation doesn't come easily for a mortal.
Are these visions also fragments of the past? Yeah! Tribi! Trinen! Look what I found! Is this the safari? Coming! We'll take a look. But Triann, there's nothing in here. What? It was right in the Stolium. Huh? There's really nothing here. That can't be! I swear I saw it! I swear! Triann is telling the truth. It was right there! Where did it go? Trinen, Tribi, why aren't you saying anything? Triann can't seem to hear you at all. We were just lost in our thoughts. Don't worry, Triann. What you saw was likely, Yanna's hair. We must have startled it away. Okay.
I don't...
Could Orynyx be trying to make us falter? But why would they do that?
I don't like this.
Something feels off. Tribi, don't you think this temple is a little too quiet? What do you mean? It might just be an illusion, but Trinen wonders, is Orynyx really putting us through a trial?
Oh no.
Still no luck finding any safari.
Oh.
I suppose
Hello,
we can
Chaos
do without
Del.
it.
Welcome, welcome.
Let's try to convince Orynyx. At least they didn't toss us out straight away.
Let's see. How's the story? I don't know how to feel about...
Whoa, Tribi, Trinen, look at this! So cool! There are
Oh, we just hit an ad. Hold on.
Triann.
So we're gonna take a pause here for the ad break to go by. Because, you know, we're going through some really crazy story shit right now. What the F is this? I don't know who you are. Yeah, I don't know who this is. Let's see. Why is this happening? And also, Triann's she's losing her powers, but she's gaining her memories? Is that what's happening? But also, there's like... What did they do with Tribios back then? 'Cause that letter was sus. Honestly, it was. Like, and also, I don't know. I'm assuming something happened to cause her to basically multiply. And I'm wondering if it has to do with what happened to their mom. Because it's like, I don't know. There's just so many questions and that got brought up. And then we have this creepy, weird shit going on where we don't know if it's a dream, a nightmare, or possibly both, or if it's actually happening. Let's see, just a couple more seconds and we're gonna wait for the ads to get through. Oh my god. It should be wild in my guys. Let's see. Hello, Mousy. Thank you for the raid. Hello, everyone. Welcome, welcome. We are.
Oh shit! Insane work.
Well, that's that game for you. Hello. We're gonna wait for your clip or clips to go through. It might be playing a second one after this one. God damn. Oh, it's not playing a second one. Okay. Well, hello, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. My name is Kotori Rod, also Kotori Yatori. I'm a variety VTuber streamer who's a hunter by day and information seeker by night. And we are currently playing Starrail. We're doing the story mode right now in the 3.1 release. So if you guys don't want spoilers, this is your warning. We're gonna be continuing soon, but hopefully you had fun on your stream. What were you doing? Oh, you were playing Minecraft. Hope you had fun. You watched your best friend shoot himself into. It's the energy going like, I want to do it too. The feeling of don't want to be left out. Oh man. But if you guys need to raid and run, thank you for stopping by. But if you're planning to stick around, please get hydrated, get good eats, get comfy, and I hope you have a fun and chill time here tonight. I don't know how to feel about what's going on in the story. You're playing right now. You're gonna bounce though. Haven't caught up all the story. Oh yeah. Take care, Mousy. Rest well. Thank you for the raid and good night. Yeah, you too. Well, let's see. Alright, I think people have come back from the ads, so we are now gonna resume. Did you pull for Tribby or you plan to pull My Day? Oh, I have Tribby. I got Tribby. I'm skipping My Day because I want Casterus. I'm not really down for My Day. It's also like I have so many like attack characters. Or like I don't know, he doesn't do it for me. I want Finan. Or that masked hoodie guy. I want him. I know we're not gonna get him. He's a bad guy. But I want him. But yeah, we got Tribby, or I got Tribby. Oh man, I got Tribby and also their light cone. My stonks are indeed going down hard. Oh bruh. Well, we'll see how it goes, because the thing is, like, what is it? People say they're not gonna do it, and then all of a sudden when he comes out fully, then all of a sudden the interest peaks. I just know for sure I'm not going to, because I do, like I said, I want to get Casterus and maybe a Naxa, just for like, you know, having another element for the remembrance path. But yeah, time to get back to the story. Because what the fuck is going on? This used to be a nice neighborhood. Next erudition? I thought he was a remembrance. Oh well. He got the many hits. He can do AoEs. I also... what is it? Do we have... oh wait, no, that's not where we're gonna look. Databank. Characters. Erudition. Yeah, we don't have a wind one yet, so... do want to get an axe of... stop! Can we not do this right now? You would have been scary if there was actually something behind Tribby that whole time, and I'm not looking back now after saying that. 3 characters is crazy. Oh, I don't have 53 characters. I didn't pull for all of them. Oh wait, no, I do have 53. I thought that was the max. I'm stupid. I really rolled for a lot of them. I want her more, and I need him to come back and let me actually win the 50-50 on him to get more of him. Wasn't enough to? I don't... It's not really luck. Not currently. I'm losing my 50-50s. I was gonna try to get another one of Tribby, and then Yanqing came home. I have a bunch of characters. Hard part is just trying to make sure all of them are built.
Really quiet in here. Do all Titans live in dark places like this?
Ooh, I don't like the... I don't know. This is some thalassophobia kicking in right now. Stop that, please. Don't sing. Do not sing, kiddo. Especially as a little child. Below 40 pity. Trust. I get that, but...
What's going on? Oryx disappeared?
I'm not down with this. I'm not down with this. Oh, hello. Hello, Rodent. Welcome, welcome.
That the black-robed swordmaster is not just tied to the Black Tide, but is also hunting for core flames everywhere?
This is the most plausible possibility. First, it has a vessel that can hold core flames. Second, I'm one of its targets. Let's start with the first premise. Its peculiar ceremonial blade can interact with a core flame, as evidenced by the pull I felt when it stabbed into my chest.
Tell me your secret ways to get a 5 out of 6
that the blade can
of the
sense,
character roster.
Absorb, or even retain core flames.
Do all the events, roll, and pray to God. Pray to the Gacha gods.
Battle with many of us and was heavily distracted.
And use up your bad luck in Zenless Zone 0.
Or rather, on the Titan Cersei's inside me.
So it's plundering the flames. But if your argument holds up, wouldn't he be headed to Akuma soon? The vortex of Genesis is full of the Titan's core flames.
You Bailu a Juppy? I want more
Not
Juppy and
necessarily.
Bailu.
Let's call that person the Flame Reaver for now.
Actually, more Bailu.
If
I think
my
I don't
presumption
know if
holds,
Juppy's already full.
That
I
person
know
has 3 targets.
Welt's full.
The first target is me. The second target is Oryx, who hasn't yet fallen.
You sure about
And
that?
the third is Akuma and the Vortex of Genesis, where the core flames are housed. But I suspect Akuma won't be their first target. Kefali's core flame is guarded by the Council of Elders' arcane power. And Fagusa's water curtain should be able to block out any external perceptions.
What about Thanatos and Aquila? Their core flames are yet to be restored?
The whereabouts of Thanatos remain a mystery.
Oh.
As for
I think I found your You should probably...
Can you fly?
Oh.
No, I can't. Why are you asking that?
Can that Swordmaster fly?
Good point. But what if he does grow wings?
If they had wings, I wouldn't have made it out of the grove alive.
That's true.
That's a relief. Anyway, since the Flame Reaver has 2 targets, we need to move fast.
With the distances between Akama, the grove, and these potential targets, I believe we should bolster our defenses and...
Bad news, Finan. Trivia's missing. Last time the 3 of them were seen was in the Abyss of Fate. Oh.
Oryx! Are you in here?
Are they going through a trial?
No response at all.
Need 660 tickets to even E2 S1. Oh! I mean, you don't really need to like up their Eidolons. I don't do it fully. At least not in the beginning. So I'm like trying to see how they are in like their starter form, I guess would be the best way to say. And then I know if once I'm able to and want to and have better feeling for my luck, I'm gonna try to try to roll more for Ruan Mei and Boot Hill. I was also trying to do Ho Ho, but she's good right now as it is. Is this a trial? I feel like it's probably a trial.
Did they foresee that we were coming and hide in the fog? Or...
Don't do it.
We should leave. This temple has other people in it.
Oh, bruh.
What?
Don't be near the edge.
Listen. Footsteps. Fast ones. 3 or 4 people coming this way. Come on. We need to hide. Whoever they are, we can't let them see us. Treeby, Trinan, come check this out.
Oh, get the fuck out of there. Get out of there.
Feels like
No.
so familiar.
Get out of there. Oh my god, why are you having a... Really, Nikkei? No!
See you tomorrow.
No! No! Fucking hell, dude! Really, Mickey? Goddamn! Bruh! Oh my god! You coulda looked! You coulda looked! Bruh, oh my god, this is... I just... During the worst time... Oh my fucking god. Jesus Christ. Just has to ruin everything, right? Oh my
サバイバルのコツを
god.
知ってるか？体力を温存することだ。というわけで俺は寝る。
くだらない。Jesus. Why? I fucking I just this is gonna be ass right now. Time to rewatch the same depressing scene. Yeah, I didn't even see which of the fucking triplets got fucking got. Oh my god. Fucking hell, wait, Oh, it was freaking Trian. Done one with the headband. You'll see who's left. Fucking god. Your heart's not ready to play the Trailblazer story? I'm just gonna fucking... Maybe, no, I don't want to be this salty right now. Bruh. Oh my god, I hurt so bad.
Where am I? Little Gray? Snowy? And... Wait.
Oh my
Where's
god.
Trian? Is she back?
Oh, kiddo.
We only saw the two of you collapsed on the side of the road when we arrived.
Danny and I looked around, but we couldn't find any traces of Lady Trian.
What about the black-robed swordmaster?
Blast it! Of course it's him. We were still too late. I fear something bad has happened to Orynyx's core flame.
Yeah, he fucking got it.
Then
Sucked it up
Trian.
through a fucking straw.
She doesn't have much divine power left. We can barely sense anything.
We need to go after that black robe sword master.
You're both safe is already a blessing. Everyone, we must take action now. We should split into two groups. One group will stay in the Abyss and meet up with Aglaya's reinforcements, then search for Trian's whereabouts. The other group will come with me to pursue the black-robed swordmaster and recover the core flame.
I wish it was just a trial. Do you know where it's headed?
I didn't get to tell you this before, but Anaxa and I already have our misgivings about the Black Tide, so we've made preparations. I'll tell you the details as we move. Opportunities are fleeting on the battlefield. We should hurry.
Lord Finan! Lady Trevi! And Lady Trina! I'm glad you're all right.
Did Aglaya's people get here?
Oh, man.
Lady Aglaya already knows about the situation and sent along a message. Finan, I understand that Swordmaster is of great importance to you. But if you charge in without a plan, I fear that you won't be the only one who dies in vain.
I understand. Hatred is a hero's deadliest poison. I have no intention of fighting alone. If that Swordmaster really is related to the Black Tide, the Chrysos heirs must not take them lightly. I have indeed planned to return to the Holy City and discuss the strategy with Aglaya. We'll need all the help we can get for this encirclement.
Want to split up as previously discussed. Heist and I will stay to regroup with the reinforcements. You go back to the Holy City with everyone else and tell Aglaya about your plan. What do I do?
Trinan will stay in the Abyss too. That way, both sides can communicate with each other if anything happens.
Thank you, everyone.
Mickey made you cry?
Partner, Treaty, let's go.
Virtually punch him for me.
We're back, Aglaya.
You should have come to me first, Finan.
Aggie, there's no need to scold Snowy. Akuma is currently in grave danger.
I know. It's beyond my imagination that the only two titans humankind can still rely on fell in such quick succession. I've never seen the golden thread pulled this taut, as if it could snap at any moment. Finan, tell us your plan. Time is of the essence.
Recount the Nexus discovery.
Being is not just hunting titans, but taking the core flames too?
Yeah, kiddo.
Yes, just like the Flame Chase journey is doing. Professor Anaxa thinks the Flame Reaver's arrival is likely a sign the Black Tide has spread further.
Hello, Song. Welcome, welcome.
Regardless of whether you're right,
You're from
being
Mike's
still
stream?
far more aggressive than we
Welcome.
expected.
But its madness is also an opportunity for us. If its goal is the core flame, then that means us humans can lure it into a trap. Anaxa had already left the Holy City with Cersei's core flame while we were on our way to the Abyss, so he can make preparations for the battlefield.
Tell me, what makes you think this won't end with us losing another core flame?
Because this time, the power from beyond the sky is also at our side.
Eh?
She is the key.
Eh? I knew it. Of course it got to be me. Really, you sure I can do it? I have a Stellaron. Can we pass it off as a core flame?
We need your other companion, too.
Okay.
Ma'am, do you mean me?
I see.
Oh my god, it could speak
Finan,
English.
that
It could
battlefield you
speak.
mentioned, is it Castrum Krymnos?
Yes. I'm sure everyone remembers
It's
the
okay.
astonishing miracle our partner here performed with her companion during the battle with Nikador, and how they awakened Castrum Krymnos' past. That will be the key to our victory. We will use Orynyx's power to once again open a passage to the past and lure our enemy inside. Then, we'll seal the Flame Reaver in the maze of time.
Impressive. Orynyx has fallen, and Yanis's divine power already belongs to Akuma. Once we take back the core flame, the Swordmaster will have no means of escape. It's very clever, using the element of surprise instead of brute strength. Can you do it, little one?
Really? I'm not so sure. Really? Then I'm gonna have to. Then I'm gonna make a wish.
Come on!
Such enthusiasm.
Stop being choosy about speaking
I'm glad to
English
see you're
or
confident.
speaking out.
By the way, the Council of Elders declared a state of emergency when Treeby went missing. Kynus and her following have heard tell of the incident at the Grove, and are galvanizing support in secret. I fear she'll make her move before the next assembly of the citizens.
What are they plotting?
That short-sighted politician likely believes the Chrysos heirs have outlived their usefulness, and is making preparations for her next step. That ugly side of humanity is something we'll have to deal with eventually. But that's a problem for another day. I've sent Casterus ahead to the council with a message. She should be able to keep the situation under control for the time being. Finan, it is my hope that we can come to an understanding on this. We must take down the Flame Reaver in one go, and retrieve the core flame. And in doing so, grant ourselves an advantage against the Council of Elders.
Of course. You may count on me to lead the charge.
I apologize for tasking you to spearhead the plan once again, but Akima is currently beset by enemies from within and without. The situation brooks no delay, and we have precious little time to confer and discuss the plan with you. That being said, you are the key to our success, and I shall respect any decision you make.
Can we make sure that the plan will work?
We may not be as masterful as Trian when it comes to the Century Gate, but even I can open a nice big gate if I have enough time.
As for whether we can take back the core flame, that will be up to Anaxa's capabilities.
Based on what I know of him, he can do it.
How do we guarantee my safety?
I'll be honest, we can't.
Awesome.
But the Flame Reaver will have to step over my dead body if they wish to do you harm.
Aww. Wait. We reserve the right to withdraw at any time.
Of course. Should you feel fatigued after our confrontation with the Flame Reaver, you are free to withdraw from the battlefield. We will find another way. We are grateful to you for your aid, and to the rest of you as well. Now, let us be off to begin the hunt. May Kefili sharpen our gaze and grant us victory over the enemy.
Feels like we're missing someone. Casterus?
You mean Mighty?
Oh,
He's
never mind.
dealing with a different problem.
Oh,
Don't
shit.
worry. That man would never miss out on this fight.
I don't know. Vortex of Genesis, Akima.
Farewell, my dear friend. You must lead us back home.
You and I, we are both the same. We feast on strife and
Is he gonna get his persona? I mean, core flame.
If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos.
I knew you'd be here.
Oh, what's up?
I heard you're about to set
Oh.
off on an expedition.
Hey Murdoch, how you doing?
That's
how you
right.
been?
It's going to be a
Thank you
tough
for the head
battle,
pat.
and our destination is... turns out to be Castrum Kremnos.
Is that why you're here? To pray to the dead Nikador?
Good morning.
No, just the opposite. I'm here to tell you, you can entrust the front lines to us this time. You can't afford to lose your upcoming battle either.
Have you heard the story of Geocles the Mountain Breaker?
Sounds like you've spoken with Cartonas. That's the name of the legendary mountain dweller, right?
Let's have a chat before we go our separate ways. Cartonas told me that back in ancient times, the mountain dwellers lived in seclusion. They spent their days quarrying and gathering, living a simple and peaceful life away from strife. But Geocles was different. He resisted their traditional way of life, yearning for the world beyond the mountain. They're safe, but humdrum culture was like fetters around him.
He sounds a lot like you.
Yes, that is why he too face the same dilemma as I do. One day, during one of Geocles' many ventures beyond the mountain, he spied a battalion of Laedonians stationed at the foot of the mountain. The Laedonians were at war with their arch-enemies, the Companions, and they used the mountain as a base to carry out guerrilla warfare operations. When Geocles, who had taught himself the common tongue, approached a soldier, he learned a shocking piece of news. Laedonians were planning to plant mines and explosives all over the mountain, and then lure their enemies within. With danger lurking with every step, the mountain dwellers' homes were no longer safe. Geocles quickly returned to his village to bring the news to his people. But...
let me guess. They refused change and chose to put up with the situation instead.
that's right. The mountain dwellers were fearful of even the smallest change to their lifestyle, let alone leaving their home. Despite the imminent war, the elders would rather negotiate for peace instead of leaving the mountains. This made Geocles both angry and sad. But he didn't give up. If you were in his shoes, what would you have done?
Lead my people on a resistance, perhaps. I'm not sure. I can't think of a solution that would make everyone happy.
A solution that would make everyone happy, huh? That's how naive we are. Well, let me tell you what Geocles did. He took the mountain dwellers' store of gemstones and traded them with the Laedonians for a massive amount of gunpowder. But he didn't do this to fight the Companions.
Nope.
Under the cover of
Thank
night,
you for the hydrate,
he set
Lucio.
ablaze the forest
Hope you've been
surrounding the
okay.
settlement, forcing his people to flee the mountain. That great fire marks the beginning of mountain dweller history. Since then, their people became part of civilization, and giants became a common sight in the Holy City. Meanwhile, that mountain they once lived in has turned into little more than foam inside the black tide.
But leaving their homeland also brought many mountain dwellers misfortune. They
were hunted by Kremnoans or enslaved. Indeed, that is undeniably also part of their history.
Oh, man, by
That
his
is
height.
Geocles for you.
Oh, you got
The
this.
merits of his actions, or lack thereof, have been scrutinized by many, but historians nevertheless hail him as the Mountain Breaker. Why do you think that is?
He breaks mountains.
It's simply because he took action and enacted change with his own hands. He didn't try to make everyone understand him, nor did he even waste time trying to make everyone happy.
So you're still debating getting Tribby?
He started a great fire.
You
and
got a
burned
couple of
the
days
shackles
left, I
of tradition
believe.
to ashes, and then forced everyone to march toward the coming of a new era.
Yeah, Tribby, the temptation of E1 is there.
made up your mind.
Yeah.
Haven't you?
Her E1's actually pretty good. But I lost my 50-50 when I tried
I'll
to
be
do
leaving
it.
Alchema soon to fight the great darkness of this world, and to shoulder Nikador's destiny.
You got this, my guy.
So, listen well. If there comes a day when we meet again on the battlefield, and I stand opposed to the flame chase, remember to stab your sword into my back through my 10th thoracic vertebra. That's my weak spot, and the only way to kill me.
You have my word.
Bruh. No, kiss. Sorry.
Go now. Your battlefield calls. Send that flame-thieving hyena to their death. But if you find yourselves with no other recourse, pray to that blade in the sky. And loudly call out the name of the new god.
I'll become the god of the new world.
That's the sound of an all-out war.
Oh,
Not the
Jesus.
kind of ruckus Professor Anaxa can raise on his own.
Okay, we'll see about
Let's hurry.
that.
The battlefield
Hey,
is just
Alpha.
ahead.
Catch you on the outside. Ah, here we go.
Hey, a Kremnoan?
Aninka. Oh, are they out here helping? Hello, mister.
I didn't think she'd manage to send the Kremnoans to assist. Brave warrior, what's the situation on the front line?
And Ackerman, why are you here?
What? Didn't Aglaya tell you? We have been instructed to assist you in trapping the Flame Reaver.
Aglaya, that vile usurper. I spit on her name. Our king will be back soon. He'll be able to deal with you and that black robe.
He needs to escape. Moments later, he convulsed, his head dropping as his spirit departed towards the abode of Thanatos.
The Kremnoans really are just like their king.
I think in my days a backstabber.
May your glory
No, I
last
think
forever.
they're referring more to
Did they come to fight on
Aglaya.
their own accord? Or
I can still fight. You must become king.
Yeah, they're talking about my day. Saw, dude. Oh, what? What was that? That was weird. Chungus mode.
Is it coming? Riding the west wind. Away we go!
You know, it would have been pretty sad if Shriyan wasn't in there after doing the ult.
Expand your thinking.
Sure, I'll pass.
No, I didn't do it in time.
Watch your head. The dice
Oh, hey.
have been cast.
In time.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. As if victory were ever in doubt.
Head to the battlefield. Okay. This way.
That sound!
we're almost there.
I can't see.
Once we take back the core flame, Yanis's passage will open. When that happens, you must evacuate immediately. Don't stay behind. The rest will be up to how well we work together.
Okay.
Remember what Mighty said before? Cast aside all distractions once you're on the battlefield. Let's go, partner. Today, destiny shall stand with us.
Sure.
Finally.
Man, it's all yours.
Pent in the memories of the dead! Executioner!
You sure know how to keep a man waiting. Any later, and I fear the Titan would have sacrificed me.
Frail child of humanity, 'tis more effort keeping you hale and whole against that blade than it is in seeking the truth of the world.
Never seen expand your thinking. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Watch closely.
No dirty tricks.
Coming. Riding the west wind. Away we go.
Watch your head.
Expand your thinking.
Dang it.
Curious, endless riddles. Nothing but a void. I don't have time for games. Open
Get ready, Prophet. Can't hold out much longer.
Oh.
Long last.
Oh shit!
How embarrassing.
Oh fucking god, this motherfucker. Oh my god.
This city is mine anyway. So why shouldn't I go through the front door?
Okay. Okay.
Minion of the Black Tide. I, King of the Kremnoan Legion, will be your opponent today.
Gilgamesh looking motherfucker.
Mikador.
So, I want to see this in slow-mo, at least after.
Ready, set. Riding the west wind. Away we go.
Oh, it's his ult. Never mind. It's just his ult.
Never seen perfection, but expand your thinking.
Underestimating us will cost you.
The triplets are cute, yes. Well, technically twins, because we don't know where Trian is right now.
Hedge your bets.
Such petty tricks.
You motherfucker.
I don't have time. Open sesame. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but
Budget for a different animation? Damn.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
It's time to end this.
Oh. What? Who is without shadow? Oh my god. It's the DBZ now. I saw where the budget went to.
Souls of strife, heed my call. I am the Lance of Fury. The agony this world needs. Witness this. New God has come to Castrum Kronos. Look! The warriors have returned!
But are the rumors true? Has Ornyx fallen?
It's as the Council of Elders said. We face a dangerous threat. Yet the Chrysos heirs are only inciting more chaos. They don't care about the people's safety.
Oh,
They
there's...
really gave the core flame of strife to a Kremnoan at the end.
What a noisy crowd.
This, doesn't feel right.
It's probably because Orynyx is gone. Orynyx was a generous titan in the eyes of the people. They graced us with miracles, allowing humanity to reap many a convenience from the past.
What they don't know is that the Titan didn't do all of that of its own volition.
Yeah.
Regardless, the Titan has fallen, and we must surrender Orynyx's core flame.
A meeting with that woman again so soon? I just can't catch a break.
Professor Anaxa, why don't you find someplace to rest first? Matters that require Aglaya's attention are piling up. You two meeting again will, forgive my honesty, only distract her. Just try to stay on your best behavior, if you know what I mean.
That's not up to me, I'm afraid. I've been trapped in her prison the moment I set foot in this holy city. The price of having a Titan living in my head, I suppose. Don't worry, I don't want trouble either.
Bye, Anaxa. Yeah, that prof's kind of eccentric.
Professor Anaxa can be a bit unrestrained. Don't worry, you'll get used to it.
I'm sure you don't need my help handling Orynyx's core flame. So I'll be off. I have some personal matters to attend to.
It somehow feels like D has closed himself off even more after he completed his trial.
Yeah, a lot has happened in the past few days. You've been lost in thought for a while now too, Treeby. Did Trinon bring news?
Yes. She has found Trian.
But
she was at the bottom of the valley outside the temple. But that's where the good news ends.
I'm sorry.
It's all right. They also found someone else besides Trian. He was no better than a corpse when Trinan and Hyacinth arrived. He had suffered more cuts than could be counted and leaped off a cliff from a great height, all to free Trian's body from the clutches of the black-robed swordmaster.
Oh shit.
What a brave soul. Do we know who he is?
Yes. It's Crateros.
Oh. Reflashing back to that moment.
If you want this girl dead, you'll have to kill me first.
How ludicrous. Your body made of flesh and blood as it is will not survive more than a single strike from me.
Better to die in battle than return even in glory. As a Kremnoan, I know not the fear of death.
She's lost her divinity. I have no interest in an empty shell. But answer me this, child of strife. Why do you raise your shield for her?
As the leader of the God Shield Brigade's elite, I protected the king against the Black Tide with this very shield. And I've done this over and over, hundreds and thousands of times. A pathetic killer like you could never understand the weight it bears.
Pity. And crumble like rusted iron.
Good. Supreme glory shall be mine, as I indulge in the libations and incense offered by my descendants. Come, let us fight. For Kremnos! For my king! For Amphorius!
Not gonna lie, I thought it was gonna be Dan Heng.
We foresaw this cruel parting 1,000 years ago. Today is but a reminder of that bitter taste.
Oh, no.
But Lady Aglaya, I don't understand. It wasn't life itself that Lady Trian lost.
Who that cotton
She
candy?
looked like she
Hyacinth.
really turned into a doll. I don't understand.
Don't be sad, Hyacinth. Trian has used up her borrowed time from Yanis, that's all. Her spirit is now riding the west wind, flying ahead to a world free of sorrow.
Thank you for the hydrate. I just drank from the water.
World like that truly exists.
It's no,
that mean
Trian and Trivia are still there. Trian's gone.
It exists, Hyacinth. Do you not remember? The prophecy that guides the Chrysos heirs is the voice of Kefili before it fell silent. It loves all of its creations dearly, and would never bear to lead us astray with lies.
The flowers that got left behind.
What about the Crimnoan veteran? How is he doing?
The Twilight Courtyard has done all we can. Even so, we've only managed to keep him from breathing his last. I had to use the Sky Priest's techniques to help him to walk again. But if light ever disappears from Akama for good... No. Let's hope that never happens.
This is already nothing short of miraculous. When we found Kratos, he was no better than a corpse.
The parting hour is upon us. Yet the golden thread runs slack. The heroes have returned with their spoils. Everyone, please take this opportunity to rest and prepare for what awaits us.
I feel like we lost more than one.
You've returned unscathed and brought tidings of triumph. Truly a moment worthy of celebration.
I'm gonna see how far this goes.
It's incredible to think that we returned Nikador's core flame not so long ago. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that you and your friend's arrival has melted the glaciers of history.
Maybe it can melt the fucking ice that's around March 7th right now. Please? We've melted a real glacier before.
You could say this is the true face of history. It slumbered for 1,000 years, only to awaken for this one moment. Alas, now is not the time for a study of history.
Is Sheriff the one he wanted?
I do not see a Naxa around.
He tried
Was
to.
this under your instructions, Finan?
Yes, it just seems much more efficient than letting you two go at it endlessly.
A rash decision. After all, he still bears a core flame with him. I do concur with your assessment of efficiency, though. Now, let us table the issue concerning him for the moment. The more urgent matter is the core flame of Orynyx. The Chrysos heirs had initially crafted a plan regarding the order to return the core flames. For titans like Orynyx and Xerxes, who harbor no intentions of harming humanity, our strategy entailed assuming their divinity only at the very end. But this unforeseen turn of events has thrown everything into disarray.
If we don't return the core flames to the vortex of Genesis, and we leave the Titan's divine positions vacant, we can't even begin to imagine the disaster that would follow. But the most pressing issue at hand is that we haven't found the Chrysos heir capable of bearing Orynyx's divinity.
Finan, Castris, Mighty, and Hyacinth. Treepy and I devoted a millennium scouring the world, only to find these few people. Only a chosen few possess the capacity to assume divinity, the elite among the Chrysos heirs. We would never hastily extend our invitation without first verifying their potential to bear such power. Yet, we cannot compel anyone into divinity, as it would be no different from sentencing them to the gallows.
Truly a dilemma.
Yeah. How about letting her give it a try?
I literally was just like, huh, imagine if we get fucking suggested. It would be so hilarious. It talks normally. It has been every so often. So you're okay with sentencing me to the gallows? The owner isn't liable for their pet's words.
Mem special, mem. Mem.
Oh. Oh my god, we're jumping everywhere. Jesus fucking Christ. That's crazy.
I see the Reaper has forsaken you too, teacher.
It simply put my life in the hands of the Twilight Courtyard. That priest girl's medical talents are truly exceptional. She might be far from the ordinary girl we envisioned. But this isn't about me, Mighty Mos. I saw it. You finally decided to embrace your own fate.
Power of strife is stirring a tempest within me as we speak. My bones have turned into
We
steel.
are special.
My blood is seething in a blaze. Past rulers of Kremnos could only aspire to this might, yet I have merged with it. I've made history, and henceforth divinity and kingship shall coexist as one.
Indeed, you've realized the aspirations of every former king of Kremnos. And now, you can at last bring our people home and reforge the glory of Kremnos.
Unfortunately, I harbor no such desire.
What? What do you mean by that?
Over 2 millennia past, devotees of Nikador's might banded together beneath their feet and erected a city of their own. Ever since then, Kremnoans have served as the blades wielded by the god of war, following the Titan's path in its conquest. Yet, gazing upon our history through the lens of my newfound divinity, I now see it with unprecedented clarity. This history is sheer absurdity and inferiority. People surge onto the battlefield like ants, plundering and slaying for their own greed, only to be trampled upon like ants. The city and the beliefs that Kremnoans hold so dearly, alongside the supposed tradition, mere anthills that could be crushed with a single touch in the eyes of the Titan.
You trying to strip Kremnoans of the pride we've amassed over thousands of years with mere words?
That pride holds little significance, Kratoros. Now that I've assumed the divinity of strife,
My next step will be to renounce the title of king.
No. No!
Convey my message to every Kremnoan. This is an order.
Damn, son.
Do not do this, Mighty-Mos. I beg you.
Our history commenced in the year 2506 of the Light Calendar, concluded in the year 4931. I, Mighty-Mos, last king of Castrum Kremnos, son of Gorgo, do hereby proclaim the Kremnoan dynasty comes to an official close today.
You have killed us. You have killed us all.
No. I am granting you a new beginning.
What is this?
My mother's signet ring. It served as a symbol of kingship, and I now imbue it with a fresh significance. Take it, and rally those who have lost their identities. Convey the words of Mighty-Mos, now ascended to divinity. You no longer need to chase fleeting honors or face death on the battlefield as if it were your sole destination. However, you must adapt to fit into the city you once observed with indifferent eyes. A cruel fate awaits Amphorius. No matter how illustrious a dynasty may seem, it crumbles to rubble and gravel before formidable foes. Yet, you shall tread the only path out, one that leads to a brand new world at its end.
Deadass? I thought he was gonna
Why
get stabbed in the
task
back.
me with being your messenger? Why not explain all this to them yourself?
Because only humans can guide the path to be trodden by humans. It's not the lot of humans who crave the power of gods and spiral into madness for it. But humans who stand ready to raise their shields high to protect the lives behind them.
I failed to save that child.
That is irrelevant. As demigods, they have long been prepared for it. What truly matters is that you showed up there and shielded her.
The one who persuaded Aglaya to set me free that night. Was that you, Mighty-Mos?
Yes.
She's not one to easily make a concession. What did you offer her?
I staked my mother's name to guarantee the integrity of your soul to her. And I promised her that I would dedicate all I have to the Flame Chase journey.
And what is next, Mighty-Mos? Where will you be headed now?
To the place where I belong, to fulfill my promise. The madness that has plagued Nikador and the darkness that has consumed Amphorius.
Oh
now
my
my
god.
turn to fight against it.
I didn't catch the thing in time on the ads. We're gonna have to wait for a little bit. Oh man. I do not know how far we are from the story. But I'm also starting to get a wee bit. We'll see if we can last for another hours. Subscribe, Scubs, then you get no ads. Oh my god, Masao. Oh man. Well, literally, let's just say fuck you to fate. Like... Plus, you support Tori, so it's a win. That's smug. It started with that smile. That goddamn smile. Oh man. Got like about a minute left. Yes. I think we have like about an hour. I'm probably play for an hour longer. Like maybe end stream like around before 1, so we're gonna also make sure no one can... Wait, where's the thing? Oh, that's Discord. No, I only start. What? What do you mean? I work in the morning, bruh. I gotta wake up. I gotta get rest. I gotta go shower. Wait, we're gonna see how... wait. Just 30 more seconds. Man, this time takes forever. You have a problem with your eyes, though? What do you mean? What do you mean? Isn't that... What are you talking about? Ugh. Ah, there we go. Alright, ads are done. Y'all should be back now. See yourself going into work. Shut off. How dare.
There are some people to meet with before I leave. Let's go.
Oh, do we have to go say bye to Agalea? Wee. Let's see. Go this way. Oh, everyone in. This way. Let me go this way. Ooh. Down this way. Go through here. There's Agalea. Oh, Jesus.
You're here, my Demos. It seems that you are prepared.
Yes.
You aided Akuma through yet another trying ordeal, and my gratitude knows no bounds.
Isn't that exactly what you wanted?
Not everything unfolds according to my plan. In the current state of the world, I can only proceed one step at a time. Furthermore, you are ready to dedicate all that you have, regardless of the promise you made to me, aren't you?
Throughout my time in the Holy City, I've gleaned valuable lessons from you. Strategy, leadership, and adaptability to change. Yet, it's only recently that I've come to realize the truly remarkable quality you possess.
Are you hitting on her?
And what is it?
It's the magnetic allure in your presence. It draws people to gather around you willingly, to seek your guidance.
Her badonka
They
badonks.
strive not to disappoint you, not due to fear of repercussions, out of sincere alignment with your ideals.
Why are you buttering her up, bro?
That is precisely what every ruler of Castrum Kremnos has been missing.
I am truly honored to hear that. And now, Idamos, you have risen as the most powerful demigod in the world. How do you intend to wield this newfound power?
I shall see Nikador's aborted mission through to completion, and become the strongest bulwark for Amphorius to defend against the Black Tide. I will secure enough time for the Flame Chase journey, until you manage to lead everyone to reach the miracle of Genesis.
Shut the fuck up.
Midamos, a new chapter awaits Amphorius. Yet, the one who guides the people to the destination need not be you and I.
Huh. What did you see after assuming Nestia's divinity?
Despite the passage of 1,000 years, every word of that prophecy remains as vivid as ever. You
Don't
shall
leave
have
my
your
king.
final bath in warm and radiant gold.
Just as cryptic as all the other prophecies.
What's the reason for the laughter?
I was just thinking, if an ordinary person encountered these words, they would probably stay away from the baths for the rest of their life.
But I cannot forgo the delightful experience a bath offers. So, I assume you also glimpsed yours, Midamos?
One day, you shall die with a wound in your back.
Well, that is a rather straightforward scenario.
Damn.
If I were to be terrified by
No.
trouble with no basis, I would not have attracted your gaze and joined the Flame Chase journey in the first place.
You speak the truth. May you be destined for a powerful fate, and may we reunite in the promised new world. Farewell, mighty.
Bid farewell to the Trailblazer and Dunhung. Bid farewell to Tribby Casters and the Grand Craftsman. Well, we're gonna go do the optional shit first. Don't leave. I know. It's okay. Who's that? Okay. Everyone else is this way. No, wait, what? Where's the other ones? Where's Casterus and... Okay, we gotta go look for them. Where are they? We're gonna check up here really quick. We can look into the... Nyum. Nyum. Go Speed Racer. Go Speed Racer. Oh, there's Tribby. Okay. What? Okay. Weird. I mean, like... Am I supposed to go here? Tribby is right here. Why can't I talk to her?
Is Lady Trebios not here?
Lord Mighty!
Hyacinth. So you are the physician Krateros spoke of. It's no wonder then that he was pulled back from the brink of death. You have my gratitude.
I can take that as a compliment, right?
I've heard about what happened at the Grove. I'm deeply sorry for your loss.
I've heard far too much about death and grief recently. To quote Lady Treby, we should all focus on tomorrow, shouldn't we?
That's a valid point. You've always been the most optimistic one among us.
Well, I must say, it feels quite incredible to see a new demigod standing right before me.
You should prepare yourself as well. Humanity has already taken hold of strife, and one day it will also reach the sky.
Do you really believe I can do it? Even my ancestor, that hero of legends, couldn't conquer the core flame of Aquila.
Given your good rapport with the demigods, you should know that the path to assuming divinity is never limited to swords and spears.
You've always been so perceptive, Lord Mighty. Rest assured, if fate has truly selected me, I'll be ready. Right. You are here looking for Lady Treby and Lady Trina, no?
Oh.
They're not around at the moment. Is
I
there
tried to
a
roll
message
for
you'd
her.
like me to pass on to them?
I don't know if I want to roll too far in, because
No
I'm
need.
close to the pity.
I've already bid farewell to Aglaya. Meeting with the Oracle is simply a matter of courtesy.
You've bid farewell?
I'm heading back to Castrum Kremnos to fight against the Black Tide. In all likelihood, I will never again return to Akuma.
Oh,
On second thought, there is something that I'd like you to help me convey to them.
I'm all ears, Lord Mighty. I'll make sure to convey every single word.
Tell them that there is no longer a need to send scouts behind enemy lines. With a single message, the Lance of Fury will target anyone who dares oppose Akuma.
That's just fucking wild. She was right there. Now we gotta go look for her. Let's see. Bid farewell. Guess we can go here. Peek around the corner. Yum. Go Speed Racer. Oh, there's Castorus.
Lord Mighty.
I'll be embracing my destiny before you do, Castorus.
Can you feel Thanatos right now?
I don't feel them at all, regrettably. You have been painstakingly seeking that Titan for so long. But have you ever considered reaching out to me for help?
You mean...
Death refused to ferry me. If you were to send me to the Netherrealm, I may uncover clues along the way back.
I would never do that, Lord Mighty. Death is not a game.
You're right. That may very well be the reason why my people have struggled for millennia. They underestimated the significance of death.
So, are you returning home alone, Lord Mighty?
Returning home, you say? Maybe. At this moment, Castrum Kremnos is not just my birthplace, but also my fated destination. Work harder, Castorus. Go and do what you have to do, so that the trials we have endured may have meaning.
I will, Lord Mighty. May we reunite on the other side, where the warm west wind blows.
Oh shit, why is this all the way out here? Oh yeah, the Grand Craftsman. It's the boy.
The King of Kremnos, without the signet ring, but looking more like a king now.
I'm no longer the king, Grand Craftsman.
Matters not the title. Surpassed all former kings your achievements have.
I will honor your trust and liberate the world from the clutches of fear. Nevertheless, I must request that you continue to watch over Phainon, Cartonis. I have a feeling that his fate will weigh heavier than all of ours combined.
Keep Phainon in mind, I will. Return to your home, brave king. Together with everyone, I shall remain here. That thunder from Castrum Kremnos we wait to hear.
Now we can say goodbye to our characters. This way. My day.
Outlanders? No. Trailblazers. I will soon make my way to Castrum Kremnos. If all goes according to plan, this may be our final meeting. I just want to let you know that I appreciate everything you have done for Amphorius.
Reflecting on the past and moving forward to the future. A challenge I faced as well. Though we never had a chance for a deep conversation, after all we experienced together, you are also an ally of the Trailblaze, Mighty.
That means a lot to me. May success accompany your trailblazing wherever it leads. How about you let me guess what's on your mind?
I guess she'll say something sentimental.
Are you drafting a sentimental farewell speech?
Stay safe out there. A lone boy can't get into a lot of trouble. Just smile if you don't know how to respond.
Now that I bear the divine within me, I can get the vague feeling that you have a great significance for the future of Amphorius.
Oh, really?
With this
can you marry him? I mean, you can try next Banner Yachty.
Can I entrust you both to watch my back? And to continue supporting the Flame Chase journey in my absence?
Rest assured, we'll do everything we can.
You have my gratitude. Then, farewell.
Saw. Hold on.
Yes.
Let's at least snap a photo to get together to capture this moment, shall we?
Sure, let's do it.
I was about to say, like, I don't have Mighty, so how is this gonna be? Okay. Let's just save this. Yeah. Sugar-free Capocali? It's fucking gross, I swear. It's pretty good. What do you think, Mighty?
Well, feels peculiar, I suppose. I'm not talking about your photographic skills. It's just that I rarely take photos. But this one, it's pretty good.
I never fail to impress. Glad you like it. Make sure not to leave any regrets behind.
I wish the same for you during your time in Amphorius.
Bid farewell to Finan. Okay, I guess you gotta go say bye to your boyfriend. Oh man, we really gotta walk it, don't we? Oh God. Where's this guy at? Jesus. Oh my God, he's not even. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Lucio. Oh, he was all the way over here. Oh my fucking God.
The prince is here! Run!
None.
Hold on! Lord Mightimos isn't the prince anymore. He's now the guardian of Amphorius.
What's going on?
Bid farewell to Akima. Wait, what about Finan?
We salute the guardian of Amphorius.
Oh. Oh, I see. Oh.
We salute you.
It would probably make more sense if
It's been a while, Guardian.
I should have known you were the mastermind behind this.
Hey, don't go pointing fingers without cause. I swear I'm innocent this time. See those kids over there? They're the ones who brought everyone together.
I admit, that took me by surprise.
Were you seriously just going to sneak off without a word with me?
Well, I was actually on my way to bid farewell to you, but ended up running into this.
Oh, that's quite an honor, I suppose. We better not leave them waiting too long, don't you think?
The road to Castrum Kremnos from here is long. Perhaps it wouldn't be a bad idea to take a moment and etch their faces in my memory one last time.
Gotta fucking catch up with.
I think I see more than just the Kremnoans here.
You're now the guard. I'm thinking maybe it's about time the god of strife gets a new name. How about the god of solidarity or preservation? Dong Heng mentioned that.
Oh, God dang it.
All right. It's about time for us to part ways. Any final goodbyes you want to share? This might be your last chance. Why so quiet? I thought divinity would wash away some of your sentiments.
Do you truly feel as carefree as you seem? Or is this just a facade you wear?
You know what? You sound just like a Gly at this moment. But you're not off the mark. I just thought that putting on a nonchalant front for this occasion might help us preserve some dignity.
Bruh.
I can see through your deception, even without the power of mind reading.
Am I really that terrible at controlling my facial expressions? Well, with that said, Thank you for aiding me in defeating my archenemy, Midamos.
No need to thank me.
No, the bad guy's
This
dead.
triumph brings no delight, nor does it signify closure. You understand that more than me.
Indeed. In the end, I still haven't unraveled the mystery behind that black-robed swordmaster. And I can't even ascertain their demise. Maybe I've never managed to cut off my destiny.
But that matters not. Pain may be cured, but scars remain. And this should not be effaced. Even with the divine might of Ornyx, you cannot stop the past from leaving its marks in our blind spots. Can you genuinely let go of everything as soon as that swordmaster is dead? That's impossible. Revenge is merely an obligation that must be carried out, and no one can find mental fulfillment through it.
You're right.
Look forward. Chew up and swallow your past. And make sure emptiness and bitterness are not the only flavors you know. Remember that there is a whole world behind you waiting to be saved.
Midamos just fucking Batman's out of there.
I will keep that in mind.
Oh.
I have a final favor to ask. Please look after the Kremnoan warriors in my absence. They will undoubtedly face challenges while assimilating into Akama. It is my sole regret that I cannot stand by them during this time.
Do not worry. Leave it to me. And, while I'm at it, I'm going to find out if the Kremnoan language is really missing that many words.
Bruh.
The Kremnoan philosophy can never be encapsulated in a mere dictionary. But if there's a chance in the next life, you should come visit my library.
Aww. Okay. Kiss.
I'll be on my way, deliverer. Remember to
No
stay alive
kiss.
till the final act.
Yes. Same goes for you. Don't die too easily.
So I made a little one-shot comic based on that? Bruh.
May triumph always be yours, Midamos.
Guys need a freaking reincarnation arc so they can kiss.
Oh, right. One last question.
Go ahead. You better not leave any regrets behind.
Are you the one who told Cartonis about the signet ring?
Well...
Aww.
Who knows?
Bruh.
Get up, my son. You showed great courage in today's training. Let's wrap it up for now.
I want to see the comic.
Yes, Mother. Mother, there's something I want to ask you.
What is it, Midamos?
Why must we learn to fight?
It is for glory and honor, my son. For Kremnoans, mastery of swords and spears is ingrained from birth. And the battlefield is our destined end.
Is that really
the way it is, Mother?
What makes you say so?
Because you don't sound entirely sure.
You're right, Midamos. I once believed those words, without question. Until your father cast you into the Sea of Souls. It was at that moment I realized how everything I believed in was utterly hollow. Perhaps the spirit of Kremnos had once existed. But as greed bloomed in the hearts of humanity over the years, such spirit had long faded alongside our glory. I no longer put my faith in any oath or doctrine. Now I have just one role. That of your mother, Midamos. Your guardian.
That dream always ends there. The journey back to Castrum Kremnos is proving to be longer than expected. Krateros said that shortly after my fall into the sea, my mother challenged my father to a duel. She died through father's treachery, and I never saw her face.
What did they say? Like, what?
Yet each night she would show up, waiting by the flickering firelight. I always anticipated the sequel to that dream, believing she had more words of wisdom or guidance to offer. But now, I think I finally come to understand. That is all she wished to tell me. And now, I too am left with but one role.
Return home.
It is time for this journey to reach its end.
Look! Midamos is back!
Oh, it's his...
Glory belongs to you!
Oh, my eye!
We've got fresh pomegranate juice. Want to try some?
Well, his companions.
How was your training?
Ooh, say, come and check out what I just wrote.
You're looking well.
Midamos! Did you just come back from training?
Oh. Why?
It's
I'm gonna
been
beat
a
you
while.
at the festival.
Welcome home, Midamos. Have you found some...
No!
The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood! The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood!
Mother, I am home.
Trapped over the child, the new god was born. And which had lasted for thousands of years came to an end. Presently, no. There's more.
I smell sunlight and the wind of Akama. This was your favorite spot, wasn't it, Trian?
Lady Trian, why did it have to end up like this?
Take it easy, Cass. Departure is a part of life. It's just that ours isn't as tumultuous as it is for ordinary folks. When we started our journey, Yanis had already provided their prophecy. Just like how that Titan divided themselves to create the countless passages in the world. It's only natural for us to follow the same path since we inherited their destiny.
If you don't mind, Tribi, are you still willing to unveil that past for us? The past regarding the prophecy?
What do you seek to learn, Snowy?
Midimos has left the city to face his own fate. That is, the fate of every demigod. We will all eventually let go of our past to follow the same path as his. So, what I want to know is, as Amphorius' first demigod, what compelled you to take the first step on this journey? And what has sustained you to make it this far without looking back? Despite the fracturing of your body and the numerous departures you have endured.
All right.
Teacher, are you sure about this?
Dee is already doing what he has to do. What reason do we have to keep it from them? Let's go, everyone. Let's go to the Abyss of Fate and see how it used to be.
Count me in.
That's great. Thank you. Trinan, would you mind?
Tribi, are you not coming with us?
I want to stay here with Trian for a bit longer.
I see. We'll be off then. Take care.
Since you have made your decision, then let's proceed as you wish.
You cut into my
See you later,
shoulder,
teacher.
ma'am. I'm just trying to cope with humor right
Cass,
now.
Are you not going with them?
No. I'd prefer to remain here to accompany Lady Trian. She hated being alone.
What's this?
A little gift that I had hoped to deliver to her personally. Though fate had other plans.
Oh. So, you saw us arguing that day?
Yes. I figured Lady Trian would like it a lot, so I bought it.
I see. Cass, you know, I recognized it immediately that day. It truly is an authentic piece from Yanisopolis.
Then why?
It's just that Trian had forgotten far more things than I. For example, she forgot that this glass object meant something unfortunate according to the traditions of our homeland.
I'm sorry, Lady Tribi. Should I...
No need to apologize, Cass. At that time, I simply didn't want her to be trapped by our past, especially considering how much time had passed since we left home. But now... it might just be the perfect gift for Trian.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. While you and I have long accepted this absurd fate, they remain fresh and inexperienced. Teacher, don't let the weight of that cruel prophecy crush their spines.
But it would be even more cruel if we allow them to ignorantly fall before the gates of the new world. They will eventually need to know the truth. We just need the right opportunity.
Oh boy.
This, to me, feels like the right opportunity.
So, this is how the Temple of the Three Fates looked back in the day.
At this point, Yanisopolis still resides under Aquila's protection, yet it is already fated for decline, and only contains a beautiful facade.
Is it because Amphorius has entered Era Bellica?
Yes, strife remains distant from this part of Amphorius right now. But in 5 years' time, at the same entry hour, this temple will become the source of another war.
Then, where are you at this time?
Right over there.
Why does she look somewhat different?
It's because we don't quite recall how we used to look.
Oh, my apologies.
Please don't. We should be the ones apologizing. Come, everyone. It's time to witness our last conversation with Orynyx. You're here, Orynyx.
Huh. Your voice sounds so mature.
This is our memory, so your senses are also aligned with the Trebios of that moment. False prophecy, huh? So you still think that way?
Tried humans to kill their own comrades. Stop while you can, Trebios. Spreading the prophecy will only kindle disaster. That disaster will tear you into 1,000 pieces.
But the Black Tide has already arrived, and Yanis remains in slumber. If even the God of Passages, known for guiding mortals, cannot resist this catastrophe, then what can we do against the incoming destruction?
Do not get involved with the core flames. If you do that, you can still remain chosen by fate.
Those chosen by fate would never have their family taken from them. And how can I alone remain safe and secure while watching the entire world crumble before my eyes? This might be our last conversation, Orynyx. I will do everything I can to protect you from the Black Tide.
The family she just mentioned.
It's our mother. She fell from the spot into the valley a long time ago. It was during a grand ceremony held to seek Yanis's guidance. But things took an unexpected turn. It was Kefali who responded instead.
Did something go wrong with the ceremony?
Yes, but those two occurrences were in fact unrelated. Kefali's response was simply a coincidence. On that frosty night with treachery abound, as the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis met her demise, the world-bearing Titan also fell in another corner of the world. Let's keep up with her. This story... she should be the one to tell it.
That thing ahead.
It's the altar of Talantin. But that's not our destination. We're heading to the left.
This place used to be passable.
Well, I guess we can probably travel through this area in a later time. Oh, excuse me.
I never thought there would be such a hidden space in the abyss.
This is the archive of prop.
Oh, dang it!
Is this Giannis's maze that Trinon used for divination in the past?
Not only that, it also serves as a lock. Our childhood abode lies sealed within.
This is the largest puzzle I've ever laid eyes on. And it even acts as a door lock. Should have expected something like this in the homeland of puzzles, I suppose. So, how are we going to solve it?
Just follow the designated path and let the stone ball fall into the pool twice.
Seems pretty straightforward. Even Mighty might be able to complete it in a single try.
Sure might need the,
That's not talking smack. It's clearly a compliment.
Bruh.
Mighty. If he were still here, we'd probably take a lot fewer detours to solve our issues. Enough with the talking. Let's just get started.
Well, I didn't say oh, there's people down there. Oh, there's people everywhere. Okay, let's see. Gotta figure this out. So we'll see how this goes. Huh? Hold the button and hold to activate the rewinding. Rotate. Oh! I have to do it twice. No, dang it, I fucked up.
Impressive. You too have the makings of a high
New path,
priest
let the
now.
ball fall into the pool once more. Oh, okay, never mind, I got it. You can't stop thinking about his BF? Yeah.
Getting that stone ball to the endpoint looks pretty tough. My hands are shaking just from looking at it.
Set in a special pattern. Oh, okay. No. Ah! Okay. Well, that was a bit more simplified. I thought we were gonna have to go through a maze.
The secret door
Not gonna lie.
Go inside.
What?
See the place where we grew up.
Okay, well, this is something for a later date. Oh, wait, okay. We could probably get this really quick. Let's see. Oh, what? Eh? Huh? Oh, okay. Yoink. 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 Okay, that's a lot of steps. Hmm. Going to bed. Good night. Good night. Good night, Kaede. Rest well. Oh, okay. I realized what I gotta do. Dang it. Dang it. I think I have it. Okay, we're skipping this for now. I can't. It's gonna take forever. I feel stupid. I feel like I know it's right in my face, but don't got time right now. Okay, so this is that one room.
You grew up in a place like this?
By the time we were born, the role of the Holy Maiden had already diminished to a mere title. Those in tune with the Titan's guidance are bound to become messengers for others. To maintain appearances, those in authority added some embellishments. And with Mother around, our childhood wasn't entirely without joy.
Even so, I still find it hard to imagine.
20 years can go by in no time.
Trinon, for most people, 20 years is a long period of time.
Right. Becoming a demigod sure changes how one lives through time. It's hard to believe it's been so long. Your power is exceptional, Little Gray. This place looks exactly as before. Let's explore the room a bit.
Was that her mom? Oh, look at this. It kept going wrong, but I finally made it that one that works. Music box or sound, so whenever I'm telling a story, we can have music in the background.
The shelf is packed full, but all I see are annals of geography for various cities. There are also documents about various kinds of Titan worship.
Because we believed that we would need to travel great distances to convey Kefali's prophecy to everyone, and should learn about the terrains and customs of various places beforehand.
Reading all this, that's crazy.
Back then, our memories were still sharp. 10 years was enough for us to memorize all these. Mother left us these scrolls too. When we were young, she would read them to us as bedtime stories. Her stories were so engaging that we could vividly imagine all of Amphorius in our dreams. Unfortunately, only after Mother was gone did we realize that what was written in the scrolls was far from engaging.
Understandable.
There's so many boxes here.
These should be our belongings. What's this?
A red glass fragment?
I've seen this type of glass before.
We were still very young the first time we saw it. Mother came back with a beautiful glass piece, but her face was streaked with tears. She simply placed it on the table. It looked so sparkly that we couldn't resist playing with it, but we ended up breaking it by accident. Mother didn't get angry. She simply held us quietly for a long time. It wasn't until we were older that we learned in Yanisopolis, if someone gloriously died for destiny, the Holy Maiden must pick a piece of glass from the volcano's quarry and polish it, then give it to the deceased's family. On the day Mother returned with the glass, her friend lost his life on the battlefield. Since he had no family left, Mother had to keep it herself. Later, on the eve of the ritual, Mother also gave us a beautiful piece of glass. Let's move on to the bedroom.
It's Trebios.
Just as expected. It's time to get going after all. Mama, are you going to that ritual tomorrow?
That's right, my sweet girl. What's the matter?
I wish I could go too. I have something to ask Yanis.
Oh. What do you want to ask?
I want to know how to chase the black tide away.
Ah, I see. Unfortunately, it's a secret ritual, and only I can preside over it. If you want me to consult the Titan on your behalf, you'll have to promise me something.
What is it?
Be a good girl and go to sleep now. And whatever you dream of, don't be afraid.
Well, what the fuck's up with the...
Sleep through the night until morning comes. Until the next time Aquila opens their eyes. Can you do that for me, sweetie?
That's it? Of course I can! Trivios is the most amazing holy maiden of Yanis! Well, little holy maiden. But why, Mama?
Because this ritual might take a long time.
How long?
Tomorrow, my sweet child. I'll be back tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then the next tomorrow. If not, the tomorrow after that. But if I still haven't returned for a very long time, that means the ritual has succeeded. It means I found a way to chase away the black tide and reach the new world on the other side. But for various reasons, I can't return to bring my sweet girl with me. But I'll be waiting for you there. As long as you stay brave and kind, we'll meet again in that new world. It's the end of the West Wind, the black tide's other shore. A radiant sea of flowers, blessed and protected by the gods. In the rosy horizon, you'll see a silver-white shoal. It marks the end of your voyage. A haven, free from storms, cold, and heavy rains. No sorrow can linger there. That is where I'll be, waiting for you.
Wow, that sounds just like the island from my dream. Oh, I know. I'll turn the moon into a ship and the stars into sails to go find Mama. Pinky promise?
Pinky promise. As long as you sail toward tomorrow, as long as the sun will rise for the next day, our wishes will come true together.
If the final murmurs of the Titan are true, if such a place really exists on the shore beyond the Black Tide at the end of Genesis, then our promise still stands. Please, wait for me, Mother.
After those 10 years of darkness, when Aquila opened their eyes for the last time, we finally set off.
Where did she go?
Is that all?
This way. Now, we'll go through this shelf.
But how? With Yanis's power?
The power patches even go through walls?
No, we hadn't acquired their power back then.
So, this obstacle, it was simply a mirage?
It was probably a
Yes.
trick.
The answer is right on the shelf. Go ahead and give it a try.
Pull the lever, Quonk. Bruh.
It's a secret passage.
It was a secret passage prepared by the Holy Maiden's supporters for Mother and me as a precaution. And now, it is turned into our passage to escape, just as anticipated.
Oh. So they were trying... this is basically Nahita's shit going on. Isn't it? Oh.
The path to the temple was in quite a state. someone do it on purpose?
No surprise at all. Some people caught on to what we were planning and tried to intercept us, while others were willing to clear the way for the Holy Maiden.
I can't move it. I can't cling over it either. Time Titan? Is that you?
Were we the one who helped her?
Just like this.
Disrupting memories or disrupting the space-time dimension?
Regardless of our actions, the past will remain unchanged. It was someone else who helped Trebios in the actual events of history. We don't remember the details. As for why memory recreated the past to be like this, it must be because it's closer to the answer within our heart.
The passage is now cleared.
Also, I see a chest down there. I am going to... Gotta grab that. Peek. You son of a bitch!
It's riding the West Wind. Away we go!
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all in.
Never open sesame. Delivering warmth.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Nyum. Nyum.
Ornix. Thank you, nameless god.
Nameless god. Maybe I'll be able to watch where someone actually let these people talk.
Whoa! It looked truly magnificent back then.
Relax. Take it easy.
All these people, they're just civilians, not enemies, correct?
Mostly, but it might not be the case later on.
Hey, little ones. How did you sneak in here?
Please keep it down. We had to be really sneaky to get in here.
Okay. But what did you sneak in here for?
I heard there's a lovely holy maiden living in the temple, and I want to meet her. I couldn't stop her, so I had to think of a way to sneak her in.
Oh, really? I was here to meet the Holy Maiden as well, but the guard said she had to go somewhere far away today.
Huh? What a bummer. Mommy even asked me to bring her gift to the Holy Maiden.
It's getting late. Be good and go home now, okay?
Okay then. We'll come back next time. Thank you.
By the way they are dressed, the siblings look like civilians living outside the temple. Mother mentioned that when she was a holy maiden, she caught a girl sneaking into the temple to steal the tributes. Stealing from the temple was punishable by death, but that poor girl had no family and just wanted something to eat. So Mother took her outside and even gave her some food. Perhaps these two children are the descendants of that girl from back then.
Ah, Lady Maiden.
Uh-oh.
Lady Maiden, you need to dress warmer. It's pretty cold out. Let me get you a blanket.
No need to trouble yourself. I'm just going for a quick walk.
All right, but please take care of yourself. Your mother made us promise to look after you before she left. It's been a while since I last saw you. I just realized you've grown into such a beauty, just like your mother. Oh, here, have some of my sweet pastries. She used to enjoy them, so maybe you'll like them too. What's wrong, Lady Maiden?
I'm fine. It tastes really good.
This lady is Mother's old friend. When we were little, we sometimes got to eat the sweet pastries she brought back. We've always remembered the familiar taste, and only now do we learn where it came from.
Sorry for the sneezes. Oh boy.
Apologies, Lady Maiden, but the Yanis Vault is under maintenance today.
Perfect. That way, no one will disturb me while I'm talking to Mother.
All right then. May Yanis guide your path.
The Yanis Vault?
It's where Yanis's heart lies and the core flame is kept. Just enter on the left. It's also the place where Trebios was born.
Try to open the way forward.
Trebios. What does that name actually mean?
The one with 3 lives. Mother believed our birth was blessed by the 3 titans of fate. She named us thus to express her gratitude. Looking at how things have unfolded, fate might have had a role in it.
Oh, okay. I remember this path.
It's coming! Riding the west wind! Away we go! Mimi! Mimi!
Never seen open sesame.
Mimi!
Expand your thinking.
Mimi! To Lord Tomorrow! Onward!
Oh.
Finally, the Yanis Vault is right ahead.
We can do this later.
At long last. knew there was some sanity left in you, Yanis. Just as I thought, you too have been confined. No, Yanis. I've come here to take on your fate. The blood of the Lamb and the strength of my blade-wielding right hand. I am Trebios, the listener, the announcer, and the witness of the prophecy. I, the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis, the Walker of the Infinite Paths, have come forth to assume your duty.
Because the world shall see their soul shattered into 1,000 fragments, akin to glass crushing on the ground.
Just as I wished. This journey promises to be a long one, with 1,000 selves to accompany me. I'll never be lonely.
O thou bearest coarse flame, or associated with dirt, and even mortal's blade can imperil thy very existence.
No matter. My hands are not made for bearing arms. But my feet are destined to embark on a journey for the benefit of all.
This is a journey of constant loss, among which even life itself holds little value. Time decays the heart, the passage shatter the body, the scales weigh the separation until the end draws near. The one who bears 3 lives, art thou truly prepared?
Without a doubt, Titan. Let the prophecy shatter me, so that I may open a myriad of paths for this imperiled world.
This shall be. Ugh. Nurse the land with divine essence. Yet thou shalt remember it. Yet thou must remember. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is destiny.
I understand, Yanis. Thank you. Now, may you rest well.
Is that how she looked like before?
Mother, did you see that? I have assumed my duty and stand ready to set out. We will step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity, and thus we shall sweep apart Amphorius' pitch-dark fog. May we... May the world follow the myriad paths trodden and reunite at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring. Mother, I shall see you tomorrow.
Who dares lay hands on the core flame?
Oh, fuck.
I knew this would come.
It's opening up! Move aside and get ready! The Holy Maiden?
1, 2... not enough for us to hear.
What's happening here? Lady Maiden, where's the thief who stole the core flame? Look at what she's holding, you buffoon! She is the thief! Take your positions and ready your arms! We're taking back the core flame!
Bring it on!
What?
Come forth, loyal guards. At least do it properly. Pierce me in the chest.
What are you scheming?
This is your last chance. If anyone wants to earn a promotion and rise through the ranks, I'm right here. You all know who I am. Go ahead. However, if there's still any loyalty within you, step aside for the Holy Maiden. Otherwise, by the decree of the Holy City's Codex, anyone who dares to harm the Holy Maiden shall face execution!
Captain, what should we do? Do it. Kill her.
Bruh, are you serious?
Any of you want to get rich? Then come with me. Take this traitor's head and wealth will be ours!
We can't just stand by and do nothing. Let's move, partner.
Do we
It's coming! Riding the West Wind! Away we go!
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Go, go, go!
I don't have time. Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
How's that possible? Could the Titan actually be on her side? That woman is the traitor!
I should go.
Let's keep up.
The path is opening up for me.
Filthy rat! You'll die for defiling the core flame!
Expand your thinking.
Delivering warmth!
Never seen perfection before.
Hedge your bets. Watch your head.
Open sesame. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Oh, Yanis. Protect me.
Wait for me.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
It's coming! Riding the West Wind! Away we go! Min-min!
Expand your thinking.
Mimi! Mimi!
I don't have time. Open sesame. Impressive. Almost. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Never seen. Huh.
Jesus. Go, 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 go. Book it, book it, book it, book it.
well guarded. What do I do?
Just keep going, keep going.
Just as I thought. Inside.
Oh, open the door, open the door.
There are guards here too. Don't alert them.
Let's see. Oh, nope. Nope.
At long last.
Oh my god.
A creature of the Holy City Guards. But I'm already so close.
This should be the last fight. We have to help her get through. But I don't get it. This has been puzzling me for a while now. Who has been aiding Trebios in her escape?
Curious about that too.
Well, history might be blurred by memories. Seeing how the whole city is hunting her down, she clearly had no allies. If she pulled it off alone, were we too involved in this process?
Trebios had been on her own since she entered the vault. But what did we truly mean to her? You'll find that answer at the end of this memory.
Oh my god.
In that case, let's focus on the mission at hand now. Let's do this, everyone!
It's coming! Riding the west wind! Away we go!
No dirty tricks, alright?
Ooh.
Now.
All in.
Never seen perfection before? Expand your thinking.
Me!
I don't have time for games.
Underestimating us will cost you its news!
It's on me. No dirty tricks, alright? Watch your head.
Curia, endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Go, go, go!
Never seen open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Mimi! Is it coming? Riding the west wind? Away we go!
Finally. Beyond this gate awaits a boundless world. This is where my journey begins. God of Passages, can you see me? I will complete the path that you started. No response after all. Yanis, may you have a good dream. I can't stay here much longer. It's time to leave.
Well, looks like this is the end of the memory.
Not yet.
Eh.
The question that has been puzzling you. She's about to reveal the answer.
But nothing happened. What was making her or you hesitate at this moment? If she had known this flame-chased journey would proceed as the Titan foretold, bringing about great
Is it because it
suffering
was us?
and
She
fatalities,
saw us?
including her own. Would she still have chosen to walk through the gate and start her journey?
I think the answer is already within you.
Oh.
And you've made your own decision.
What? You can hear us?
Not really. She can neither see nor hear us. Yet she knew that one day, someone would return to unveil this dust-covered memory. We can never
like how
know
she's
for sure who
drawn.
helped us back then. But that kindness was forever engraved in our hearts, motivating us to move forward. Time has modified this memory into a special letter, so that we do not forget our original intent. It's a letter written by Trebios of the past and sent to her future self. In this memory, it is Trebios of the future who overcomes all difficulties for her and sends her on a long journey toward the tomorrow where we are.
Yes, you'll remember it all. And then find your way back to the gate where everything began. Here, I will set sail toward the distant horizon. Here, you have traveled far on your way home. Such is the maxim that unveils Trebios' fate. You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither on the soil of foreign lands. So, if you ever feel lost, return to this place. I'll keep this memory here for you. Or for me, to embrace it again.
Worry not. Though loss is something we've grown used to, our resolve and our pledge are what Trebios will never forget. Each one of us has never failed to remember. Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. The hot blood of the sacrificial lamb will not be spilled in vain, like my mother and I.
The libations poured are guaranteed to bear fruit, just as my blade-wielding right hand is not a hollow formality.
Surmount the myriad passages of Yanis, and we will once again
ride the west wind and let the wings carry us far away.
So, this is your answer?
That's right. In the name of the three fates, I stand by my answer with no regrets. Now, with or without the gods' blessing, I run towards the world's agony. If I can truly pierce through the utter darkness, we will meet again at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring.
I counter. That was when bore the Cure Flame to the world's chaos and became a demigod of Yanis. Infinity split into 1,000 messengers to spread the divine prophecy across the land of Amphorius. After a century of arduous journeying, officially began.
Lady Treeby, do you still think that everything will be fine tomorrow?
Yeah, that's what Trianne would say as well.
With all due respect, Lady Treeby, you know perfectly well that see you tomorrow is nothing but a white lie. I hope your toughness is not a mask hiding a lonely heart.
Cass, that's not a lie. See you tomorrow is the greatest prophecy in the world.
Prophecy?
Listen, in every corner of this land, Every heartbeat carries a prayer for that prophecy to come true. It may be that only a few heroes will bring tomorrow to the new world, but the prophecy of leading everyone to tomorrow belongs to all in Amphorius.
But not everyone has the chance to see tomorrow. How can such words be called a prophecy?
Because people believe it will come true, and they are trying hard to hold on to that belief. Even as the world teeters on the brink of collapse, everyone is pressing forward, longing to reach farther and move toward tomorrow. And that is why a holy maiden exists to lead the world toward tomorrow, and why Yanisopolis' prophecy unfolds as passages. Fate is not about the outcome, but the journey. It's not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but rather the paths that lead beyond the gate, where people tread toward the sea of flowers. So, Cass, if anything is troubling you, just set it aside for tomorrow. There's no difference between demigods and mortals. The troubles we encounter can only be resolved by our future selves. Reflect through the long night. Wait for the dawn as you think, then set off at daybreak. The hesitant part of us will be left behind in the dark, while the determined side of us will know no fear. Because that's how Trivios has journeyed so far to spread the prophecy. Beckoning the morning sun, and the tomorrow it promises to bring. We will now continue the journey and face our destiny. We will step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity, and thus we shall sweep apart Amphorius' pitch-dark fog. And at the end, all will reach that silver-white shoal. That end of the journey, that new world and new tomorrow. It is a haven free from storms, cold, and heavy rains. No sorrow can linger there. We've made a promise to meet again at the end of the West Wind, where flowers bloom in spring. See you tomorrow, Brienne. See you tomorrow!
Bruh.
Child of humanity, surely you are not waiting for the arrival of night.
Nights do not fall upon Akama.
That's why it's futile for you to wait here.
Honestly, I didn't expect the renowned Reason Titan to behave like this.
And that's all thanks to you. If your soul weren't as prickly as a hedgehog, I wouldn't have to act this way. If you were more accommodating, you wouldn't be opposing me all the time, and I could teach you more freely instead.
It was you who insisted on implanting the core flame in me. Forget it. Cut the sarcasm and just say what you need to say.
Fine, fine. All I want is to remind you. There's not much left in your soul. If you don't do something soon, I will have to take over this body.
Oh.
If I'm not worried, why should you be? I know what you're planning. You just want my help answering the question. What exactly are we? Correct?
It's good that you remember. Thus, equivalent exchange. It's only fair.
Then rest easy. The answer will soon be revealed, And you'll have to return my body shortly.
Is that true?
Certainly. I initially thought this extremely frail state would hinder me from getting my body back. But I didn't expect the answer to be right within it. That saved me a lot of trouble. I don't even need the black-robed Swordmaster's ceremonial blade.
What?
That's certainly worth celebrating.
Regrettably, I can't carry out the upcoming experiment alone.
The girl who's walking with death, is she fully prepared?
Oh, great.
Be patient, Titan. If we're always so guarded, how can death reach us easily?
Unfortunately, on behalf of Okima, I must ask you to slow your pace.
I forgot about you. My apologies.
A child's words are always carefree. I'll just dismiss these words as nonsense from a cheeky child. Come now, conceited performer. It's time to address your relationship with that Titan.
What if I refuse?
Provocation will only
Just fucking go with them, I
tend to
fucking
spin us further toward your demise. There's no need to go to such lengths.
Oh, monster neither human nor divine. Don't forget that you won't dare kill me. If you snuff out the core flame of reason,
Oh my
what
god.
else can you use to
Shut up and
Do you two mind if I cut in?
I warned you. Do not interrupt me.
Okay, I'll be right back. I have to use the bathroom. I can't hold it in. I'll be RB. I know this story's gonna end soon. I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back. Steven was calling you out. What did he say? Also, I'm back. Sorry, he emerges from Sasha. I miss. Well, remember, he'll spot anything you guys say in the chat. Thank you guys. I will laugh if this conversation ends after this talk.
I just have been meaning to ask. Does death really matter to you?
What do you mean?
What I mean is, before I implanted the core flame into your heart, you were already a silent, cold corpse.
I'm back. Finally have a moment to catch my breath. Wanna chat? No! It's unusual to see Mem isn't with you. Don't worry, they're inside the ball. Let's not joke about monsters in your pockets. Since they're not here, let me ask you, are you really sure you want to take on the trial of Oryx's core flame on behalf of the Chrysos heirs? Still on the fence, it was Mem's idea. We've ended up at this point after all. There's probably a fate that Trailblaze can't evade. You should be extra cautious and watch out for yourself. Based on the experience of those before you, the trial is no walk in the park. But what concerns me even more is that you'll further bind yourself to Amphorius. If you truly assume that Titan's affinity, do you believe you'll be able to lay it down again? Forget it. We'll deal with that when the time comes. No matter what happens, I'll be right there with you. Thanks, bro. Oh, how sweet. But where were you earlier? I got held up by two people in guard uniforms and ended up missing Trianne's farewell ceremony. They said they were messengers of the Council of Elders and wanted to verify my identity. But I suspect we've been on their radar for a while. If you only made their move when you and I got separated. My questions were quite specific, from how we arrived in Akama to our relationship with each Chrysos heir. Even asked what we did in the market. Luckily, those pawns aren't the brightest. I managed to brush off their questions, so they'll probably leave us alone for a bit. This is a foreshadowing for the next version. Their conduct is certainly irritating. On the second thought, Aglaya also initially kept her guard up with us. It's best not to provoke either side until we know the full truth. The only thing we know for sure is that some members of the council aren't happy with the Chrysos heirs. In the worst case scenario, we could be caught up in the internal conflicts of the Holy City. To be continued. If only we had more time to sort through the clues about the Black Tide, but now... Roy is the only lovely thing left. Let's take some more pictures. What's going on? Something's wrong, Dunhan? The memory card is full. But March and the others are pretty worried, too.
And so, this long day passed for Akama. Some people arrived, and some left forever. Just like every other day of this journey, where we, stumbling, move forward. We have long been prepared. If we are to chase the flames, then we must grow used to farewells. And yet, no one back then could foresee death. Its arrival would always be so sudden.
Eh?
And so momentous. Even little Gray, coming from beyond the sky, could not escape the Reaper's two hands. And what people gained and lost in that trial of death was far heavier than life itself. Just like the destiny that the prophecy revealed for Cass. At the end of the Sea of Flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips. And after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation.
Awesome. That's so cool.
We'll pass it on as fast as
Oh, no, Triad. Oh my god. Is she actually gone? Jesus. I mean, she technically turned into a doll, but... But I think now is probably a good time for us to end stream for the night. I am very eepies. Oh man. So, I don't... Finin. What? Anybody you there? Depends, good news or bad news. Ha ha ha. No worries, it's nothing bad. At least I think it's so. All that's going down, I thought we could talk. Failed trial, the Grove, My Day, Criminalians, and seeing Tribby's memories, all of it. About time we got paid. I'm finally thinking of compensating your sis. You'll get it. I promise I didn't forget. I promise you that you won't laugh at this. Honestly, even though we made it through everything, seeing Tribby's memories just left me with more questions. That person alone will witness the miracle. Doesn't sound like a good ending, does it? Why did everyone choose to become demigods even after knowing the price? For the sake of Amphorius. Sure. Just taking a guess here. The powers you gain as a demigod are tiny compared to the cost after all. Yeah, I should have asked Mighty about his reasons before he left. Now he's taken all the glory and all the cool spotlights. So it's the competitive spirit talking. Just kidding. Well, I think I'll feel a bit better after all this now. I've learned a lot from this conversation. Over what we said in my own time. Thanks, buddy. We're our forces' only home. Wait, there's Dahong too. All three of us. Aww. I don't think he's gonna get a playable character. Oh, I'm gonna put this on for a while. Oh, the baby. Now we can start this, but I'm gonna do that my own time. So, I'm gonna check if there's anyone we can raid right now, because I know it's pretty late. This is pretty far into the night of me streaming. Let's see. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Okay, though, I kind of just want to end stream for the night, if that's okay with you guys, because without raiding out, we can do raids on Thursday, which it'll be, we're gonna be playing with the crew again, with the peeps. Not fully sure what we're playing, Girl gold again. Okay. Alright. Alright. I'll probably just end stream here, y'all. But like I said, Thursday night we're going to be playing with the peeps. We might it's either Repo or we might go back to Fast Food Simulator. Or whichever goes up. You guys will be notified of what we're doing. But oh, thank you for the head pat Nomad. Thank you guys for joining. I hope you guys had a fun and chill time tonight. And like asking for permission to end stream, the audacity to think we will bruh. Well, I'm like, in case people want to suggest someone who wanted to raid out to you. But like, I also I'm kind of like, don't want to like spend too much on raiding today. I usually do, but it is late. I'm tired. I'm probably only gonna have like a few hours of sleep before work. But yeah, thank you guys for joining. I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, night, wherever you're at, and I'll catch you guys next time. Bye everyone. Take care. Later. Goodbye. I hope you rest well. Thank you. Same to you guys too who stuck around for the whole night. Bye-bye.